I might want to check the VOD again, but if you do add a message to your sub, don't you get the little caption underneath the, at the very least not in the chat you see on the left screen, but on the little Kirby alert? It should say like, your Rollfire has subscribed for some months, and then like the little message underneath. So hopefully it shows a little bit there. Also, yeah, Roll Wildfire, of course, go start up the game! Go start up the game! Start up the game! The point of, you know, this pre-show is so we don't have to wait for the game setup and just have nothing to show for it. So, you know. Anyway, while Roll Wildfire sets up the game, hello everyone. And by everyone, I mean Ko-Fi Streambot and Nightbot. I mean, listen, it's Super Bowl Sunday. A part of me wants to have Twitter open just so I just see what's going on in the outside world a little bit. Just because I don't know about you, but I'm very, very interested in how the halftime show goes. I'm not like personally invested in the whole Kendrick versus Drake thing, but I just find the situation, I just it helped me, the situation, the whole Kendrick situation, actually helped me widen my like interests in music, specifically in hip hop and rap. So I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of appreciation for Kendrick, specifically in this beef, and also him as an artist, because he's a really good artist, and you know, it's good to broaden your horizons a little bit. Hello. Anyway, oh yeah, because I haven't shown y'all any new cards Pokemon wise yesterday, because I didn't stream art yesterday because when I was supposed to be streaming 20 minutes before, I was like, I should take a nap. Woke up 5 minutes after I should have started streaming, texted Discord, whoa guys, I took a nap. Took another nap, and then woke up an hour after that and be like, okay, sorry, officially, we're not doing the art stream. I'm sorry for not, oh, I feel a little, anyway, but we're here, we're doing all this, and hello. Alright. I'll show y'all, I actually don't have, like, big fancy Pokemon cards to show this week, because I've been buying, pretty little ones. So next week, when I actually come to my art stream as promised, I promise to show off the ones as need be. Anyway, let us go to the booth. Alrighty. Hello? Hello? I see Royal Wildfire has unmuted, but I do not hear a single wildfire, not even one. So, we're gonna wait for that to situate.
Hello, there we
Hello,
go.
there
Now
we
I
go.
can hear
Hi.
you. Why? I just restarted you, laptop. Chill out.
Yay.
Grr. All right. Let me get. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Yes,
Do
that's
you need some
fine.
time to set up, or?
No, I've got it. I like came in back to the stream because I realized that, oh, we didn't have stream yesterday, so Sang's probably going to show off their Pokemon cards at the beginning of the stream. I have time. And then literally as soon as I opened stream, I heard the Discord go doo-doo, and I was like, well, shit. So I had
Yeah.
to close
I thought
all of my things.
because you were setting things up, I was like, well, might as well not keep him waiting. So, glad to know we were absolutely not on the same page there.
we we were on a similar page. It was
We were on
unfortunately
the
just not the correct one.
I was on the front of the page, we were on the back of the page. It was the same page, but
Yeah.
not quite.
Two sides of the same coin.
Mm-hmm.
Share application audio. I go live.
They go live.
I'm live.
Okay.
Yippee.
Pop out. Do that, and now stream can see.
Yay! Love it when stream can see.
We do love that.
Can you see my mouse?
We can see your mouse. Oh, Return of the
Wow.
Mouse.
He screamed.
All right.
Hooray, it's back.
Yeah.
Let us continue. Rise from the ashes. Does Wildfire remember anything about what was happening? No. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can remember. There was the fucking cop-up queen part of the trial that made me want to tear my hair out. I remember that. That was suffering. Oh, thank God we're just on an investigation. I need to feel better after that abysmal display.
And I believe, yes, we are after Cop-Up Queen, after a little bit of Gant. Now we're back to investigating.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker.
And I believe we're now talking to her again?
Let's find out.
Yeah. Let's go.
We
There you go.
are! Hooray! Hey, Queen. Oh, we already talked about everything. Okay.
So I believe she was talking about the SL9 incident, if you
Let
recall.
me go through that very quickly. You don't need to
Of course.
voice act it. That's just me trying to...
No, it's okay.
Whoa.
It's okay.
Open up my eyes to the truth. Disposable. Disposable? To who? Biggest... The hell... Goodbye, music! Damn. Biggest case.
Yeehaw.
Oh yeah, there's fucking Goodman and Yeehaw Man and Cop-Up Queen, and who the fuck is this then?
Some
Who's
other
this
Yeehaw man,
down
probably.
here? It's the deputy!
It's a deputy.
Police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, the criminal was caught and executed. Oh yeah, because the fake evidence, when you were talking about how this one has a lot of similarities to the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah! Doesn't get any cleaner. Didn't find decisive evidence, but it was executed, made up evidence, executed someone with fabricated evidence. Several months after the trial, everyone was dealt with. They were demoted, found themselves out
That's
of a
why
job.
she was a detective, and so was Jake Marshall, but they were demoted to, like, measly little roles. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. The police department security detail, quote-unquote, officer, Jake Marshall. That's a long-ass title for somebody who isn't important anymore. Alrighty. And we got the... Oh, yeah, we got the fucking...
Spritz.
Wait, we also got lunch. I forgot about it.
So we gotta go
yeah.
find him, essentially.
We gotta go find him. Oh,
Examine the
We can do
lunch! Or dinner, I guess.
Yeah! I can rotate it with my mind.
Ooh.
What the fuck is this? The bottom. Let's see. Ingredients. Meat.
She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
Of course, as a scientist, I will have to check what additive she's used.
Of course, as a scientist. Go to town.
Huh? It says here hours of sweat and labor?
Ew, I don't want to eat hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty. Why are you tasting the sauce? That's not for you. You freak.
You take a nibble.
You freak.
Wow, my mouth is watering.
It looks like a shoe.
I was
Kinda.
gonna say, yeah, it does look like a footprint, weirdly enough.
Why does it look like a shoe print? That's fucking weird.
I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill.
No doubt it's all cold and tough by now.
No, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this. Can't you tell it's warm because of that, solid butter in the middle of the steak? Nice and warm.
Nice and warm. So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. We know she put sweat in there. Let's hope that's it. Nothing else to look at. Nope.
Yep. Ooh,
There
they
you go.
eat, but they did not at first. I like that.
I did
I
it.
like variation on the bit.
Oh wait, that's all I can eat.
And then
Aw, eat. Oh, don't even.
Well, we were doing some like rhythm heaven shit right there.
Yeah. I had to stop myself as soon as I realized that I could make a rhythm out of it because my inner percussionist would just be doing this
Oh,
for a
Lord.
while. And I'm being completely for real with that. The thing I wanted to look at, but I forgot we had we have the fucking testing fluid and it finds blood. Wait, enter check. Oh, it didn't check it. Well, hello?
Oh, they're her name.
How cute. Someone used a marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go.
Well, you never know where something might go down.
Just what kind of world do you think we live in? Well, about that, Phoenix. Hello? Anything else? No? My favorite bit. Yippee! Yeah, we got the fucking switchblade knife from the SL9 incident.
Mm-hmm.
Blood.
Royal, you have a visitor.
Pee! My window's very open. Maybe I shouldn't be screaming like that in the middle of bum-ass town.
Into the ether.
Alright. I guess...
We've talked to
So
Angel.
we're trying to find Marshall.
Yes.
Would he be here? Nope.
Oh, I'm here.
That's Emma. Hello. February 23rd. Police Department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
They're going like, wait, can you see my mouse?
Yes.
Meow.
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 Suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to their pamphlet we got at the front desk.
I will never get over her little,
She do a little
pout. It's so cute. Her little J mouth. Bless.
Here it is.
She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Yay! Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. So we are going to look at the site of the second stabbing, where apparently another detective was killed.
Oh shit, we could just go there. Okay.
Oh! I wonder who this place belongs to.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I want not the fucking lasso.
Do you step on it and get like whipped up into a trap or something?
Probably. No,
This is how I catch rabbits.
February 23rd, evidence room entrance guard station. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to their pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime? Phoenix, be careful, buddy.
It sure seems that way. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
You can't handle the cacti. Stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if there is a guard station, where is the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
Nah. No. Oh, shit. Okay, we get to just... Okay. I'm looking at this fucking Rube Goldberg bullshit.
Do you see that sign that says Texas? Look at the floor, a lasso.
Looked like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed!
You sure have an active imagination. Texas!
Texas! He got that from a fucking Outback Steakhouse or some shit.
Absolutely. It's closed.
This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of a saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch.
I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself.
Okay, Tom.
No, that wasn't Tom. You want Tom?
Oh, Tom does some yo! He has some guttural yells.
Wait, doesn't he do the wahaha hooies too? Also?
Are you thinking of Goofy?
No, I could have sworn that I heard like a wahaha hooey from Tom at some point.
I don't doubt that he is a well-versed cat, but I have definitely heard screams in which like it sounds like a man screaming.
Yeah, just a
Looking that up for posterity. Okay, I found one, and I'm going to put it in a stream chat. This is just one example that I was thinking of.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tom screaming sound effect from Tom and Jerry.
Hold on.
It sounds like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
It does sound like the fucking FNAF jump scare. Goofy.
Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
How so?
Sun, encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
Defense attorney silence. Not the music also cutting out. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Also, hello,
Alright.
Eldritch. Hello.
Drax! What's up?
What up? There's a security guard uniform hanging here.
Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants. Oh, I'd like to see him wearing leather pants. What was that called again? Punchy? Paunchy? Pinchy? I know, a poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. No, let her know! Let her know about the poncho! What in the hell? Man's be drinking on the job. We don't get to talk about that. Oh, the hat is part of it. Oh. We don't get to investigate this specific thing, but the monitors, yes. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording.
I feel like that's going to be relevant.
I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
Apparently not. Nothing else? Now, is this a separate thing? It is. Let's check that door first. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open?
I
think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Oh, it's not two separate things. Well, damn. Well, damn.
Here again.
Hello again. February 23rd. Police Department entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please.
Huh? Wasn't that...
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man, and forget how I sounded in that earlier thing. Don't worry about it. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Detective silence.
Oh.
Kicked puppy silence. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. There was no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? Yeah, when you're slamming the desk and all that? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Oh, hello! Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
I love how quickly you went back into Dan. Oh my god. It's the biggest scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Hey, woman.
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. Woman.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start.
Good one, Phoenix. Well, he ran off to the evidence room.
Where's the...
It's past the guard station.
Wait, bro. Wait, oh shit! We're just going in and out, don't worry.
Maybe we can examine it, No? Huh. It's not our time yet.
Damn.
Let's keep wandering.
Okay, so we have to go back here in order to move to the detention center for some
To
reason.
find our criminal.
To find our criminal.
The villain.
February 23rd.
Sorry.
Detention center, visitors room.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Oh yeah, remember... Oh, ween! Anyway,
What in
remember
the
that...
hell?
Remember that we determined based off of badge numbers that Detective Goodman was the one who was stabbed and killed. So it's like
He was somehow killed twice.
Yes.
In the same day.
Rough. What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator?
Yep.
Oh my god! Wait! Is this the guy? Please! I'd say I was the perpetrator against, sir. That's what I'd say.
Let's go.
No! My boy! Not my boy! No!
There's evil in those eyes.
There's evil in him. No! My boy! He's pulling the same pose as his ID!
I forgot about that.
Not my boy! I don't remember his name, but I know that face anywhere. Fucking stop sign looking ass. Hi! Greetings, sir!
Wait, I know who you are.
I don't. Oh, excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir, How should I say this? Wait. He isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins. You didn't. Did you?
I love his little jittering. That's like 2D Sozeki action.
It truly is. He's back. It's his ancestor. It's his descendant. No. Oh my god. I love this man. Oh. Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir!
What? What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Hey buddy. Hey Meekins. Oh my Jesus Christ. I hate that sound though. And actually, yeah, because he's doing it through that, so it's like fucking. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir. Sir. Ow! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir.
Brilliant.
Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir. Oh, look at this.
He's thinking.
Oh, shut up, the thinker.
The thinker.
I love Meekins. Free my boy. He did nothing wrong. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! I love him. A suspicious person! Yeah! What the heck is this guy doing?
So what happened then?
Oh my god, I love this man. After that, sir, everything went white! I saw red! I blacked out! No, well, which color was it, brother? And when I came to, I was here, in the detention center. How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to your hand, Meekins? Sir! There was no one to bandage me, sir! So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir! A bandage on his hand? Just like Miss Sky. But on his...
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, I'm the realist. No. Tell us how you hurt your hand. Bandage hand. About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you say, sir!
Don't you think you should just confess?
But sir! But there was nothing I could do! Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir! And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious! The next thing you knew, you were... Huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir! All alone! I love him doing his hand like that.
Holy!
Hi.
Hi.
You're just in time for the return of the goat.
Would you like to join us in speaking? You can always, if you don't feel like it, you can mute as well. But hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Quick question.
Sure.
That's probably obvious. You start gaming at 7:30, not 8. I've been stupid this whole time.
Oh no, it's okay. Since I've started full time, I'm trying to start earlier gaming wise because Sunday leads to Monday, in which I have to wake up early. So yes, 7:30 is more so the gaming time.
7:30.
Makes sense.
Don't die.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Just clearing my throat.
But hello, Safi.
Anyway, it's the goat.
It's the
Mr.
goat?
Meekins.
Oh, it is.
Hello.
Officer Meekins.
It's the Freakins.
We love this man. Also, I've decided that he's Suzuki's descendant.
Oh,
There's
that was a
no
mutual
reason.
decision. Give me some credit.
Yeah.
But also, you're
thought-
doing the Suzuki voice, so it's all you.
I thought that you offered it up as like a goof, but for me, I'm like, this is canon. I don't care. This is his descendant. I don't care. I write the canon now, Capcom.
What the hell, sure.
Hell yeah. I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. Oh yeah, welcome to that bit, Safi. Whenever he uses the megaphone, I just fucking scream.
What?
Then, when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir! Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt?
Forgot how loud that was.
Yeah.
It's good though.
The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story.
Anyway, let's talk about the victim himself. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir! Please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir! Then label me victim! Oh yeah, I was saying before Safi came in, I love that the, like, hand going into the fist going into the hand makes the gavel sound.
Oh, he's strong. Dang.
For real. And on his injured hand, too. Like, I would, but you happen to be in detention. And alive and well at that. Yes. Well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side! So, you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny development, devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives!
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir! I had no intention of killing him, sir! None! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir! At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Well, buddy. Hey, look at my badge. Officer Meekins, have a look at this. Go ahead, sir! Laugh! I didn't even get to do the silence, damn. Officer Silence! Go ahead, sir! Laugh! Laugh at me, sir! Huh? I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she... What? You're going to tell me how she has one just like it.
Me? Why would I?
I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with magic badges. What? Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir. Okay, hey. Hold on. Talking about those badges on her coat. Okay, more important thing, Phoenix. Hold on.
Anime.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't know how old Phoenix is.
No, he's
That's a 16-year-old.
he is
And if
firmly.
he's around the same age as
Yes.
Miles.
Again, we say anime.
How? Oh,
He's
My
a baby.
he's been. Oh my god. They're old as a senior citizen.
They call me the Gilf.
And we're
No,
moving
they
on
don't.
to you.
No, they don't.
I would.
Get
Anyway.
this man back in the senior home stat.
They call me the Gilf. All right, Peapod, let's get you back to bed.
True.
Is he talking about those badges on her coat? Also, she's 16. She's 16! I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Here.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Officer Silence. Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember! I remember, sir! You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all!
This ID card?
I was just going through the shit, and I was like, oh, this might have something.
I mean, this is
Progressing
the
plot.
case. This is the case where going through the shit is how you progress.
I love it. Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing! I better pry into this one a little deeper. Well,
You're...
ha-ha! Can you tell me what it is you do, quote-unquote, remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will, as I stroke my octagonal chin. Look! I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir! That's what I've been trying to tell you! So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
What?
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and left at him!
That's terrifying.
Man just went, whoa! Yeah!
Just jumped on him like a spider.
I mean, we did have the Tom screen, which was like a FNAF jump scare. He just
Yeah,
FNAF
basically.
jump scared that man. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Do unto others before they do unto you! My own father's words, sir. and my grandfather's and my great-grandfather's.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Hell yeah.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is... I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up in here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly? No! But the videotape is quite clear.
Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's there! It's me! It's on the tape! I love voicing this man.
When you're done with all this, both of you please hydrate.
Yeah.
More so Wildfire.
Silence.
Or so wildfire.
Honestly, I'm chilling. Officer Silence!
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks. I have my own. I just showed it to you. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene.
Yay! We have information about the crime scene.
Let's go to the crime. Let's fly to the castle. All right, we have to go to here so that we could go to here so that we could go to here. It's stupid. Wait, what? What? What?
You know what? I'm gonna open up a little guidey-goo just so we can be extra sure.
Well, there's other places where we haven't been. Like we haven't been here. February 23rd.
True.
Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk.
It's... Oh, God.
Oh, ho, ho!
Sappy, you came just in time. It's Police Chief Gant.
And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there is anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers. Lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir! We're scouring the place again, sir. Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered.
Oh, righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Fucking what? Oh, Chief Gant reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
I don't know. It's contagious.
Oh, there's my theme song.
Ah! Music appreciation.
Yes?
So knowing who this guy's ancestor is, and listening to this music, what the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What are those eyes hiding? What's that?
What I do
fake-ass
like about him,
smile
visually and audio-wise, are that his tie is in the shape of a cross, and I believe that ties to the kind of organ, almost church-like theme he has.
Yeah.
I did not want to come back to this site.
Welcome back, Sappy.
Also, Eldritch reminds everyone, so Gant and Strongheart are not literally related. They are meant to be like, you know, kind of like how Edgeworth and Kazuma are like role-wise supposed to be similar.
Yeah. Sorry, I was called away by surprise, just to talk about something, but I'm here. It might happen again, but
that's fine.
That's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I say
what
ancestor,
does he want?
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, when I say like ancestor and descendant, I mean it in like very loose terms and like
thematic ancestor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like I know who you are supposed to be.
Yeah.
I know who
He's
you were like.
I vibe with this historical figure. We're basically related.
Yeah. It's like I know who took. Well, actually, I know who you gave inspiration to. I guess since this game came first.
Also, look that fucked up beta blue badger behind him. Fucked up little man.
Little
I
creature.
love him.
Alright, I guess we gotta talk to you. Let's talk about the evidence room incident since that's more pressing.
It's downright old, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too. I mean...
There being the prosecutors, I assume?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
It told me. I went to the evidence room and the evidence spoke to me. By the way, have you tried these wonderful things called shrooms? Anyway.
Ooh, Eldridge says, fun fact, that is called the proto-badger. The one in the background.
Proto-badger.
Yeah.
Oh, a creature.
Creature.
What evidence is this and why is it talking to you?
No, Righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it.
Wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them.
Brother, I'm gonna sock you in the face. Your rose-colored glasses flying off and dragging you back to the senior home. What's your mouse doing?
I'm just like looking, like I'm just circling his face threateningly, just like, just like.
Yeah, thanks for identifying the target for me.
Secrets, can't stand them. Your thematic ancestor has words with that.
But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' trap shut. He was the one you were picking on earlier. Uh-huh, you saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. If you're wondering.
So what about Edgy Boy? Oh, what?
No, I was just gonna say, the chief of detectives is the character sitting at the desk right behind Gantz.
Yeah.
So you can in
it's the
fact
dude
inspect
behind
that.
him. Hehe. Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yeah, well, they've no
Nobody
end of trouble
expects
with the
it.
boys since last year.
Nobody expects the Gant Inquisition. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto?
I don't like how the music went away.
Oh my god.
Von Karma jump scare.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation.
Just about anything, you say?
Just about anything. I can whisper too. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
Stop looking at me. Get some goddamn brown contacts. You're scaring the hose.
What?
And we don't get to learn any more about that. Hey, look at my badge. Damn. I was wondering, could you take a look at this nondescript item that is used whenever there's something that he doesn't give a shit about?
Sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one. The guy who can't sit still, does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
Just spray him.
I spray you in the face!
Friend.
Damn. I spray you in the face. Well... Hey, bestie.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess that's you, technically. Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this. Thanks, pal. I'll
What?
take it.
You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that, just in case.
Goodman's lost item report added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Half-written document dated 2/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. Huh. Should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Well, yeah, we know that. We need permission, though!
I should really get back to examining the lost item report and rotating it in my mind.
Oh, that's true.
And zooming in and out. I'm the
No,
devil in
we
your
can't
head.
zoom in and out. Fuck.
No!
Fucked up.
No!
5'9".
5'9".
5'9".
9 is scratched out.
Like half 9, half 7.
That is not what I wanted
It's
to
like
do.
if 7, 8, 9.
5'9". Huh.
Can we show that to Gant? What we just got? Or is he just gonna throw it in the trash like he does with everything?
I mean, if he throws it in the trash, that'd still be progress.
Yeah. Fuck it. Hey, look at this fucking thing. Well.
Nah.
Well,
Wait, how about,
Wait.
can you examine, not examine, can
I'll
you
be right
press
back.
talk again to see if anything else popped up? Ha, I knew it.
Hello. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright who asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room? Stop!
You say?
You freak! Stop, you freak!
Let me think. Now, righto.
I don't like him looking at me as the music slowly fades away. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Me too.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Well, not a selfish one, but you look like a goddamn scary one. Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, "Sir, can I borrow $50?" I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead! Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. It just goes to
11
show,
he let us in.
you never know until you ask. And for you here, you can borrow this.
Wait, what? Oh.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor.
Huh.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Woman.
Don't pause as you leave.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we gotta go to the evidence room right now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Wait.
The evidence room.
Yeah, we can go in there now.
Oh, we don't have the thing.
He gave it to
on
Emma,
our
technically,
screen.
so yeah.
Yeah. Finally. Probably examine.
Oh.
Let us in! The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant.
Trying to look at what the fuck Sergeant. Wait, is that literally just Sergeant Bruce Goodman's thing again? Wait.
Designers.
Yes, Sergeant.
Designers. Oh, brother.
I love reusing assets. Yippee!
Thought we wouldn't notice, huh?
Yeah, you fool. Capcom, you fool.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader is turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina's sky so gray? Man. When someone fades in, it's man. When they fade out, it's woman.
The genders.
Oh.
The genders. Actually, no. Fading in and out should just be womaning. Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be him? I love that it's him because I get to talk like this. What's that? Why does it have to be him to look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Cowboy silence. Yeah! That card you got there on your chest.
It's okay.
That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw!
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Bait. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres. You're busy, then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Well, about that. Do you want to talk to us now?
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, wait. That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Starr.
What's this? What?
What? What's wrong?
Filet steak lunch. I see. I hit enter too quickly.
I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
Thank you, Will Woods. Alright, Bambina. You win. Ask anything. Finally. Seems like...
He's willing to talk. Yay!
Alright, let's chat. Let's talk about you, Marshall.
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
I love his stupid cowboyisms. That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. Much like Elsa. Wait. Was this? Yes. I think Frozen was out by the time, like, the timeline of this game. Because I think this game takes place in 2016?
I have no idea.
Let it go
I
is
don't know.
also a term of phrase.
Well, yeah, but I like being silly.
I was about to say you gotta let it go, but oh, I'm trapped.
You're trapped.
It's a trap.
I'm in the fucking building again. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
Cowboy silence. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case! That's right. The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. Transferal. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years, so we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So, what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Anyways.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, I love how he locked in. You weren't at your station. Cowboy silence. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, you might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. Those newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Okay, sir.
What about this? I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. It does now.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
How funny. Hey, look, 58421899. And then who the fuck is 49? I can't see Phoenix, you're blocking it. What the hell? 7777777 at 420. Nice.
Sacred hour.
So this is the ID card record.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Oh gee, I wonder which one. Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that. Well, I didn't even get to see the last one.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. You betcha I can! Here, buddy! Let me give you this! Look at this shit!
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot? The number on this is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
Sure, but why'd you say the last number like that? Listen, just show us the thing. 484989596.
Emma, look, the 4th number. It's the perfect match.
Wait, 4989596.
No, the 5842.
Wait, what?
4 down.
So Emma is
Well, yeah,
referring
I
to
was
the
also-
fourth number. Royal Wildfire is referring to the same number being inputted twice.
Yeah. Because I got
What?
to read it. Yeah, this one down here, where Emma's nameplate is the exact same
Yes.
one as the one that came in at 450.
Yep.
Yes.
I managed to read it before Emma's name came up. It's 4989596.
You are correct.
Who the fuck is that? Who's coming in here twice? It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre. You win. I can't look at that word now. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Thank you!
ID card record added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
Ooh. Thanks, Phoenix.
Anyway, all that said, let's go in the evidence room finally.
Woo!
Finally.
February 23rd. Evidence room, Sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. Must be over here.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
It even kind of has the doors where you, like, put the corpse on and you wheel them in.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! A woman!
A woman! Ah!
Whoa!
Congrats on your transition. I can't see the screen.
Literally.
Oh, that was on purpose.
Yeah, it was on purpose.
Sorry. I
Okay,
thought you
every
were
time I say something stupid from here on out, I'm gonna do this. Hear that a lot. So you know when I'm sorry and I messed up. I've made a severe
okay.
lapse in judgment. You're gonna hear a little.
Safi, we make lapses in judgment all the time.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We simply
Yeah,
just
but
don't bring
it's
attention to
funny.
them.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true, what I heard?
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Oh my god, is he gonna go ask Ant for $50?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gator. Will loan anyone $50? Even me? I fucking knew it.
Broke ass.
I knew that's what he was gonna lock in on. Oh my god. I've noticed
have to
more about
stop.
this animation. So you see how the
You
This is
can't keep
also
pointing
moving.
it out every time.
this also isn't moving. It's just like this entire section right here.
They
That's
just
not
did not want
moving.
to redraw that shit.
And I'm mad.
Well, I mean, listen, the first game was like made on a tight crunch with a team of like 2.5 people.
Oh yeah,
and so like
100%.
I get it.
Yeah,
It was
I
in the first
completely
game.
get it. I'm just making fun of them.
I understand.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Ha! Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll wanna have this.
Evidence room floor plans added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. Okay. Hey, buddy! So, boss for a day!
So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for a day?
That's right! It's an honor! After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. I went a little Australian, sorry.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
Don't say that.
Detective
He'll make you the underlings.
What? What'd you say, Safi?
No, forget it. You didn't hear me. You just continue.
It's okay, I heard Safi. It's okay.
I didn't hear. Oh. Detective silence. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Okay.
Poor mother.
I'm adamant, though. I'm up attack minus special attack.
He is kind of a Pokemon.
Gumshoe. Gumshoe.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm good now. Oh, I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest in my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already.
I feel that, buddy. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. The beep! Oh hey, look, we found the crime. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to their handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it...
Zap! You get a shock.
Ugh. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. Huh. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Evidence locker added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Only the assigned detective sprint can unlock it. Indicator lamp lights up when it's open. Interesting. So what about Edgeworth? I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Well?
When they say him, do they mean Gumshoe or Edgeworth? It's actually not super clear.
Yeah, I think it's Gumshoe. Hey, look, SL9. Detective Goodman's note. There you go. And that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know? 2 years ago. I think they mean Edgeworth. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Well. Interesting. We have so much shit. Oh, hey. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So, it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder and whoa!
What is it?
That second number. What second number? It's not your ID, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth!
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth!
What? ID card record updated in the court record.
Thank you, Woods. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Well.
Wait a minute. Well, let me fucking look at this now.
Oh, yay!
Oh, yeah,
now
we
there's a
have
name.
it written. Thank God. And it's someone who came 10 minutes after him, and then right at the scene of the crime, and then whoever the fucking lottery winner is over here. Hey, so hey!
Ayo!
Now that was a bloody, violent case. Violent. So it was a murder? This is actually after we presented the SL9 stuff, whatever. A serial killing. Serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. Not a serial killing incident from someone got framed from false evidence.
If you're watching this and you don't know anything about the Gray Ace Attorney, you must be so confused whenever we reference it.
Yes, and to help with any confusion, you can check out their playthrough of it at youtube.com/sayingstreams. Play the entirety of the game, so
we did.
Shameless.
Or truly, you can just watch the rest of this, and basically, this is the Great Ace Attorney. This,
in a way, yeah,
a little bit. This was the blueprint, truly. Serial killer. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all, but the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. It started the rumor mill. Oh my god. Rumors about forged evidence? Oh hey! It was supposed to be all cleaned up with that transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, you see.
So the switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Huh. And that's all we get to know about it, okay.
Let's look.
Wow.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away?
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
And that's all we have to talk about. Lockers.
This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
Stuffed with hopes. Anyway, I'm not so sure about the dreams.
It won't open.
Did you really think it would?
Yes.
Hey. Wrong. Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here. I just told you about it.
I mean, there is something sticking out of it.
There's something coming out of it.
Oh.
Well, shit, Phoenix. There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too.
But he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
Yo!
Hey, I don't tuck my shirt.
Rude.
You're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, make sure it's actually behind their back. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Oh my god.
Looks familiar.
Oh my god. And it is the metal detector. Wait. Oh my god. Shut up. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Neither did we, buddy. Wait. I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal? That's that metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, right. How? That feels like it was ages ago. Wow, that feels like it was like a month ago? Question mark? Oh my god. And I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. A fucking what? I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap looking box. You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover, you gotta look at their heart. Gumshoe, my man.
Gotta look at
Alrighty
that
then.
hat.
Slide to the right. Whoa. Hey, bestie. What's this? Blood?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
Oh shit, the
I wonder
fucking...
how you can find out.
Whoa! We should use her testing fluid to check it out.
Oh, there you go.
Spray! Whoa!
Fucking Terminator
Right.
mode.
Oh, let's fucking go.
It looks like you're playing Snake.
For real.
Where's the fucking shit?
Oh!
Hey!
Big pile.
Oh shit, that must be one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. Well, what's your opinion, detective? Hold on, let me put on these silly little glasses. Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Oh my god. Guys, you won't believe what blood colors Arabians have in my story. Blue.
Oh no.
Holy.
It's not pale blue. It's actually more of a cobalt blue. But anyway.
This
Detective
proves that
Goodman was
something-
an Arabian.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
Yeah, damn alien invasion.
Oh my god. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
It's okay, Gumshoe. Royal Wildfire was very making a note of your opinion. Just not Phoenix or Emma.
I was making a note of it. Anything else? I don't know
On
why I
the
was spraying it.
ceiling.
Oh, hey, look,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
A fucking thing. Yeah. Hey, bud.
I knew it! This is someone's right handprint.
What? What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine!
It's yours?
Please! You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
A-cab.
Ace.
Detective Gumshoe. I am Detective Gumshoe, and I say A-cab.
What? But you're a detective.
Exactly. Takes one to know one.
Can you like, go left to the other side?
We can.
Ah, there you go.
Oh.
The game
Time to play
continues.
Snake again. Oh. For real? For real? For real? Oh!
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? I'm the luminol spray now. It's called the luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the Jeep.
Oh my god.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
Well, yeah.
Hell yeah!
I believe those are the 3 things.
We spray! You're gonna run out of this goddamn fluid!
Oh, hell no. Hold on.
Huh?
I gotta snipe somebody.
Kill
Not
them!
before I snipe them first. Ha.
Kill their ass! Cause I can't do
Okay,
shit!
good job.
Royal.
Nothing.
You're
that's it.
going
That
to...
was the 3rd one.
Damn
Yes.
it. Emma's gonna have to place another Amazon order. You don't want to do that, do you?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Also, Agent Undersource says, sorry, I was watching the halftime show. I've been lurking on Twitter a little bit. It seems like it's going very,
Oh.
very well. I'm gonna rewatch it after this. But all my
Well, as
attention is
in,
on the stream.
like...
Oh.
Listen, I usually don't care about these things, but I need the Chiefs to score 0 points. I need Kendrick to blow something up, and I need something bad to happen to Satan's orange son. So if any of those 3 happen, keep me posted. Thanks.
Real.
Click.
Sorry, I was taking a
I-
sippy.
Yes, good. Everybody sippy. I will too.
Somebody left
Oh.
a glove here, but only one.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe? Or perhaps Michael Jackson? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. Or... or a star. That's evidence from the case, you
Or
know?
some kind of smooth criminal.
Yeah, or some kind of smooth criminal.
That's awful.
It's hard to do the Michael Jackson voice while also doing the Detective Gumshoe voice. I don't think he'd be able to do the hee. Oh wait, you know what he can do? He can do the fucking Shimona.
Very
Perfect.
good.
There we go. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it.
Rubber glove added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Tagged evidence from the SL9 incident. Extremely thin rubber glove. Damn! SL9 11? How many fucking... Actually, that's understandable. Because I'm like, damn, how many pieces of evidence did this fucking case have? Meanwhile, us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yes.
10,
the
11,
typical
12, 13,
pages
14,
of
15,
evidence.
16, 17, 18. We have 18 things. Though technically, 2 of these things are from a different case. So we have 16 points of evidence. But they're also helpful for what we're doing. Paint. For why?
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. Damn! Gumshoe been spitting this episode. Gumshoe saying ACAB, saying, hey, don't judge a book by its cover. The heart is what matters. True art has always been a war against oppression. Goddamn Gumshoe. My boy.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. He's an artist! I love Gumshoe.
He
He's
does
my
his
little guy.
best.
Here? In the evidence room?
The world is his canvas,
I love
or
him.
whatever.
I love him. There's more up here. We don't get to talk about that. Okay.
No.
Let's talk about this.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces here? Fucking no. Another piece of SL9 evidence. Why can we...
Because
Okay, I'm gonna
maybe.
look-
Oh, alright. Whatever.
Let's not waste too much time with this now.
We can check it out later.
Wanted to...
Whatever you're
That felt-
comfortable with.
That felt final.
True, but also if it was like final and you had missed something, it would not proceed without it.
Yeah. Let's look at this.
Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
Red?
Ah.
My laptop colors might be weird, but
It's
okay.
like a reddish orange kinda. It's more orange than it is red, truly. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
True.
What? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. And plus, we got the yellow tape. No one would dare step over the yellow tape to close it.
Surely not.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. There we go. Alright, now we can look at this. Yeah.
Yep.
The case. The SL9. Give it- Let's take a look. What? Goodbye, music! I don't like when it does that.
Sometimes the music leaves because we're entering another segment, you know? It doesn't have to
Yeah.
be because of
Yeah,
tension.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Ah, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why
Me.
I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Minigame?
Holy shit, it's a
Oh
mini
Minigame.
game.
My god! Minigame!
Have fun.
Okay. So... Looks like a fucking M at the bottom.
Oh wait, no spoilers.
And
this
remember,
was
you can
the
rotate
easier
the
puzzle
shape.
for me. Yes.
Oh! Oh, shit!
You see those little like buttons on the bottom?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Whoa! What in the Reggie Gigas? What in the Reggie Gigas? Okay. So okay. What? I have to stop.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh.
oh.
Woo!
No!
Gameplay.
Gameplay. Okay, so
And here we
Fucking
will see
shit,
a wild royal fire in their environment, solving what appears to be a 3D puzzle in a video game.
Ooga booga.
Let's watch as they process this cranial activity for us.
Unga bunga.
So can you rotate the main piece to see what other
You
shapes
cannot.
there are to fill in?
The
You
rotation
cannot, it's
applies to
just-
whatever piece you're selecting.
Yeah.
Hence
Okay.
the red flashing thing.
Yeah. Okay,
It's been
so
4 years.
This is the top.
It is.
Find the
That's
big long
not-
boy.
Up! Unga bunga. Unga. Bunga?
Not quite.
Unga bunga?
Not quite.
Mm.
A smoother one.
Mm,
Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
Oh,
imagine Phoenix making these caveman sounds, and the other two are just like, what the entire
not
Oh.
quite.
I like how it just bounces.
Unga bunga. Unga. Unga. Oh.
Okay, one by one, left to right. Let's. Okay, that's the top
Unga
part of
bunga.
it.
Unga.
That is.
Unga bunga.
The right shape.
It didn't look correct. Like,
It
at
really
all.
didn't.
You can
It
always
looked like
just
it had too much
combine-
curvature to it.
And brute force it, you know.
Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
Nope.
Wait. Shit. Unga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
Very smooth glue usage, I must say.
For real.
For real.
Okay, what? What in the hell? Oh. That's the top. Unga.
That's also the top, but
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Oh.
getting there, but it's just not the right shape.
Unga. Unga
That
bunga.
is- That should be straightforward.
Unga.
Yeah.
Unga bunga.
And as we get down to two pieces, it should become even more straightforward.
Oh.
Not that one.
What?
Not that.
Smooth.
Wait.
Wait, what? Unga bunga? Oh. Oh, gee, I wonder. Unga. Unga bunga. Unga.
I'm just thinking of the VOD viewers.
I'm gonna single stare at you.
Unga bunga. What in the hell? Where's the rest of you?
Huh?
Oh, I have to get
Well,
back to
I
the
think
correct
we did
buttons.
it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
So basically he spent almost the rest of the 3 hours just looking at it fuming.
He spent 2 hours and 58 minutes going, ooh, can I find the person who took the rest of this? Ooh.
It's like an entire halftime show. Jeez.
Were some pieces stolen?
I mean, not halftime show. You know what I meant. You know what I
Yeah.
meant to say.
You're good. I bet they were missing to begin with. Still. It doesn't... Whoa. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jaw.
I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Jar piece back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Huh. Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. We get to go see the guy. What in the hell? I'm gonna give them my report for today.
This is like a spoiler for game, like not a spoiler, but
I
like,
mean, I was gonna say
preview,
this
if you
is
will, of, like, game
this is
2 or
technically a
3.
cameo, a little bit.
Hello.
Yes.
We'll see him later.
That's a better word.
We'll see him later.
Who's this bitch?
A harmful
Oh.
stereotype, Royal.
Oh.
Through that,
Oh
you
no.
prepare your ass for like games 2 and 3. There's peak, and then there's weird
Valleys.
stuff.
Oh no. Is this a stereotypical gay man? Is that what he's
You'll
supposed
figure
to
it out.
be?
You'll find out when the time is right.
Oh God, am I gonna be voicing this guy?
I can voice him if you
Is-
want.
Is that my lot in life? Would
Hmm?
you recommend I voice him
We'll
as?
find out then. Again, it's a ways away, Royal.
Okay. I'm gonna go give them my report for today. It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems. Hey, it's Mr. Edgewood we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? Hey, I'm off, pal. Later. Woman. Should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too.
Yay!
Let's
Edward
go
time!
see
Edward
our
time!
boyfriend. Oh, hey. We
Someone's boyfriend.
we get a like quick preview of someone else's boyfriend, and then we get to go here, and then we get to go here. Hello. Wait.
I think maybe the underground
We
parking
have to
lot?
go here.
Yeah.
And then, hey, girl.
Speaking of boyfriends, hello.
And then we get to go here. I
Yeah.
hate how like
I can't wait
run
to see these.
around everything is
That's
in this.
true.
I hate it. It's like, why can't I just go to a place? Why?
That's
Why do
just
I
how
have to-
point and click works.
Yeah.
Why do I have to go through the
Unfortunately.
fucking... Why do I have to go through the fucking Minotaur maze just to get to the prosecutor's office? Ugh. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. It's this bitch! Guests. My apologies. This was not his voice, but this is his voice now. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Woman. Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Yes, standing by the window.
He thinks she's David Attenborough. Observe the Edgeworth.
In his wild habitat. Here you can see him quenching his thirst with a cup of tea. Oh,
Right.
Edgeworth? He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here.
A French stereotype.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
How? Okay, I still can't get over this.
I
freaking
thought of
face.
something
This is
funny
incorrect.
again. The French. Good one,
the real
Gumshoe.
info is on the,
Sorry.
the real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
He's laughing about random things like the French. Hey!
They're not real.
Oh, Gumshoe.
So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Anyways, what about tomorrow?
Anyway,
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police depart? The police department! Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant.
Oh.
I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still...
Wow. I've never seen him this out of sorts. Hey! So... First off...
Yeah?
Yeah, first off this. Oh, right. I'd better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, by Chief Gant, no less. The Chief of Police?
The Great Ace Attorney parallels are paralleling!
I can make noises too. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago.
Not a fucking screwdriver as evidence! Stop! Great Ace Attorney parallels are paralleling! What is its name, fucking Andrew?
16, AI 16. Yep.
AI 16. God.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was, just for fun?
Oh, I have to know what kind of case it was.
I
Damn
can't
it.
say.
Damn it!
It wasn't
I
fun.
gotta know.
Someone was killed. It really has nothing to do with the current case. It is funny, though.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it.
Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver. Added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Evidence from the past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request. AI 16.
Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Well, what if it does? Oh yeah, I actually never looked at this.
Blood.
Ah, blood. Blood. Blood.
Yeah.
And then we can... What in the hell?
I guess that's what the locker looks like?
That's like really zoomed in though.
Maybe this evidence is just like a concept rather than, you know,
I guess.
something we examine.
Very helpful.
Very helpful.
That's
yeah.
a well-shaded glove. Damn.
Yeah, like
It is.
damn. Okay. Who is she? Oh, yep. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. I never liked Tumblr.
Huh? What's so confusing about that?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag.
Zag? Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
Yes, I do. What, are we playing a word game now? And well, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Excuse me.
Oh,
Look at, wait, no. How do I? Oh shit! What's the fucking rotate? There we go. No. Ah, shit. You can't do, like, around this way. But it kind of looks like a smiley face.
A little bit. A little bit.
Aw, it's just missing the eyes. It's just a mouth.
Oh, now it's
Oh no.
sad.
Somebody took his eyes.
No. Wait, yeah, hold on. Wait. They took my fucking eyes! Wait. Ah! I'm having too much fun.
Safi, update
what's
on the Super Bowl. From what I am seeing, Eagles seems like they have a damn winning chance.
What the fuck? Why is it just
Okay, good to hear. Kind of.
I'll
the
get back
lowest
to you
my
on if the orange
priorities,
man
but
explodes.
Thank you.
Why is... Huh?
Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom. A top without
That's-
a bottom. The world's saddest story.
Uh-huh.
Mood. Anyway, that's weird.
I wonder which side is up.
Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar?
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
Sometimes she's just saying shit.
For real. What are these little doodads? What
Like
are these little
candles?
doodads?
Little
No!
guys.
Handle.
And we don't get
Handle.
to
So
talk about-
you're less likely to drop it, but it broke anyway. So
Yeah, for real.
I mean,
Hey, look!
those
They're
who
hard
know
to make out,
versus
but
those
there are
who
some
don't.
there are some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months. Maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it? So,
Hmm.
I assume whatever's missing here is, like, the main thing, obviously, for the SL9 incident, for, like, this piece of evidence. And that got taken away because something... Stop doing that, you piece of shit!
I don't think there's anything else to examine.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Mhm.
But there is one more thing to do. Oh yeah, wait, Sappy, you missed it because I figured out that you could do like a rhythm with it. So, aww, aww.
Oh my god, the bit got an upgrade.
It did. Yes. Oh god.
I have the same face as
Alright.
Edgeworth right now.
And I also love that we're just looking at all of this evidence, and meanwhile Edgeworth's just standing there like, what the hell are you all doing? Why are you going eat all multiple times? Like, it's part of the process!
Hey,
Edgeworth!
you try putting objects in your head sometime. It's fun.
Yeah,
Could stand to smile a little more.
for real.
Ooh, shiny.
The tag says AI-16.
Not
What's that?
AI in my Ace Attorney game. Oh no.
What's that got to do? What's that got to do with anything?
Sorry.
Nothing, apparently. At least, that's what Edgeworth said. I'm right here. I'm still in the room with you all.
That's what I'm
It's like
still saying, right?
It's like I can hear his voice saying it right next to me.
That makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
You know what's also nice?
Where?
Do it.
Wait, shit! Aww. Hell yeah.
Okay, I think that's it.
Alright, see you later, Andrew. I'm calling that thing Andrew until I know. Until I know more. Anything? No.
You can
Okay,
actually
we have to
present one more
present
thing.
some bullshit.
The
Hey.
blue badger.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea?
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him.
I'm gonna get a good grade
The
of
blue
evidence.
badger!
It was a reaction, technically. Just a very negative one.
Damn. Damn.
Wait, what have we presented?
So we presented the ID card record, which made us get the screwdriver. So if we present something
Yeah.
else...
What else do we... What is this? Damn.
Close. You're actually very close. It's not super intuitive, unfortunately. It's actually something we got earlier, not later.
Yeah. Shut up! Nope!
Okay,
Shut up!
okay, go. Not the badge. The card, I'm not so sure. The trophy. No, don't do it.
Okay, we have time, though.
No.
I believe we've already discussed the trophy thing with him before. Like that, we had
Yeah,
dialogue
we're just
then.
donking. We're just gonna rub it in his face more.
Yeah.
Don't think it's the knife. We haven't talked about the parking lot in a while. Joked about the blue badger. What's to the right of the badger? Autopsy report.
Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. And he was there.
He was there in like 4 something,
At
4:40.
5:14 was when he went into the room. Something we got earlier.
You have to present something that has
Okay,
to
but
do
we're
with
not gonna, like-
SL9.
With what?
You have to present something that has to do with SL9. That is my hint.
Oh, the Goodman's note. The thing with the upside down numbers. The
fucking oh,
What? Whoa.
I thought it was no. That's what you get for starting every conversation with the same fucking ellipses, you son of a bitch.
I'm thinking.
It was the exact same look.
Let's just proceed.
Shit,
Let's
we're
just
done.
proceed.
It's okay. It's okay. We
It's
can
some-
assume what they said
Yeah,
based on context.
and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life.
Sorry about that, pal.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Oh, what? He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. So we're gonna present it again and see what happens. There we go.
I know you. You probably got a hold on some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident, and some. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I
all
can't
we
breathe.
needed. I just wanted to know the beginning. I can't fucking breathe.
All right. I think
stealing my
now we
hair!
can. Yes, now we can talk.
The allegations.
The allegation.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case.
Of fucking course it was.
The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That motherfucker.
That
Damn it.
son of a bitch.
That wacky
That
old
wacky old
coot. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too. Then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't.
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science? Huh? Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
And I almost used it all up.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have some use for this.
Ooh.
New gameplay.
Hell?
Oh yeah.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
Let's fucking go!
No mechanic go.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Looking at me like, I don't know.
Fingerprints are-
Shit. How'd you get that? I don't know.
It's an inside joke.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks! How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Fingerprinting set and fingerprint file received.
Thank you, L. Woods. Recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with fingerprint file. Oh,
Well,
that's
let's
what we
get
got.
going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Oh, we're gonna go all the way back.
Time to go through the fucking
Have fun.
maze. Where did you go?
I don't leave the office because it's a maze down there.
She's in my apartment, actually.
Damn!
Hey, yo! Okay, we go here. Where did you go? I don't like that.
Also
in
in
the
my
apartment too.
Hell yeah, February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3! Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Secret
How the
weapon,
fuck
go!
do I
Tap,
do
tap,
that?
tap, 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 tap.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger!
And then he flips her off.
I want to get...
That finger.
Mr.
Oh,
Wright!
that's not something?
I think that's a stain, but yeah,
Yeah,
pick one.
I guess.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
With enter. See?
Why did your voice do
I
that?
love this. I love this mechanic.
Maya is not the only one who gets possessed by spirits.
Ah, it looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess with your DS microphone that you totally have.
Ah, yes!
Ah,
Ah,
how do
how
I do that without a DS?
how do I do that with my totally real Nintendo DS?
With E. Exciting, I know.
Okay.
Yes, press E
Imagine
to blow.
you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Wow. That looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything.
Aw, damn it.
You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I'd better give it a try.
Have fun.
What in the hell?
No, my white powder. I made a very inappropriate joke on stream when I did this part.
Of course.
I'm just now remembering.
I'm dusting!
I don't think you need every corner, but do whatever you want.
dusting!
Aha!
See?
You did it! You found one!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
It means developers.
It think hire me Capcom. I'll edit your
Me
English
when I'm a
script for you.
caveman? It mean. We're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
I wonder who this was. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
That's what
Let's
I
see
said!
if we can find a clear print.
Found one.
Fingerprints outside the blood, you say? Like this thing that I knew was a thing? We dust. We be dusted, boys. Hey,
Be filling up the screen with white powder.
Hell yeah. We will get the whole fucking screen. Now that I know that just pressing E once, like, important.
That looks good, Mr. Wright. Whoa, that's a sexy ass print.
Holy shit,
I think you need to do a little bit more if you're not getting transitioned into dialogue. So just go over the parts where it's... Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, see, we need to cover
Cover it a little bit
100%
more.
of this.
So it's a bit clearer. So you know the parts on the
fucking-
fingerprint where it's a little dusty? Yeah, just a little bit more. Like
It
another
was
layer.
not, in fact, good enough.
Like one of those leaf imprints.
Just the... Well, okay, just to be sure. Alright,
Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling.
looks the same.
Yeah, for real. Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think left those prints.
Oh, brother.
Part two.
How am I supposed to know who it was?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker?
Oh, true. Oh!
Visuals!
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Look for a curly, spiny thing.
Yeah, that's so
Look for the curls.
cool!
Gameplay.
That's
Yeah.
so cool! I'm just looking at everybody's fingerprints. That's fucking awesome. It's like swirly. Hers is like fucking Uzumaki. Interesting.
Yeah,
There
when
we
you
go.
know, you know.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
Mhm.
Oh!
Remember the movie?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh my god! That is just the thing with the movie.
Uh-huh. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Angry looking.
Defense attorney silence.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss.
Hit or miss. Guess they never miss, huh?
Huh.
Anyway,
You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
thanks for the sympathy. Wait. If I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. That shit. It's right looking here. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right. There was a handprint here. Okay, want to try using this?
There go her eyes sparkling again. Check for prints. Okay, let's check for prints.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
Fucking what? Huh?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
No! Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me!
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. Whoa. What? Huh?
Eh?
Okay. Oh shit, it's enter.
Let it snow.
Let's snow, let's snow.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
It's frightful. The fires. So let me go this way. Delightful. As we know, place to go. Let it snow, let it snow.
This is
let
my
it
Super Bowl
snow.
halftime show.
What in the hell?
Real.
I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Oh. Well, there's that one. What?
I mean, you can try the
There's-
the bloody one.
Oh,
Oh, there
Wait.
you go.
what this stuff?
I believe the first one you did was the index, and now this is the middle? Or something.
Maybe? No, because the middle is...
No, The middle
other-
was kind of visible.
Okay, I'm figuring this out. I'm finding out the tech.
Like Emma said, it's trial and error.
Let me go this way! Oh, because
I
was
forgot I
holding
had
two
raisins
directions.
next to me. I'm eating raisins now.
Raisins.
Overhated. Raisins are pretty darn good.
I personally am not afraid. I'm not a fan of
I'm
them.
not
because
afraid
I
of them
don't-
either,
Afraid.
Royal.
I'm not afraid of raisins. I'm not a fan of
Proud
raisins.
of you.
I don't like the I don't like the texture. Holy shit!
That's
Oh!
fair.
I think you need a
That's a
little
big
teeny
boy.
bit more. Just get in an extra pixel or two.
Missing one pixel,
And see,
unacceptable.
Hey, it's the DS era. They're doing their best.
Yeah.
I covered this whole goddamn thing. Y'all saw me.
I saw you.
Y'all saw me cover this whole damn thing, and they're like, you didn't do it good enough. What do you mean? Then guess what? Guess who's gonna fill this whole fucking thing with white? Guess who's gonna flashbang the VOD viewers? Me!
Wow, that does actually hurt my eyes a little bit.
Alright.
Okay, we're good.
That's
Sorry
a whole
about that.
blizzard up in here. There we go.
There we go. Now, just match it up.
No, 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 no. Ah! You!
Yes.
You! Motherfucker. Why were you here? Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall with 3 exclamation points. He's fucking loud.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Found in a bloody handprint left in the evidence room. The print has been wiped. What the fuck? Why was his... But we've seen his hand. It wasn't bloody. Wait, I'm so confused.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints.
Hmm?
The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh. Oh!
So, we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. He's wearing gloves. That's why. Fingerless gloves, you son of a bitch.
Quite sus. But why would Officer Marshall...
Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results.
Mm,
I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
To be continued.
That's the end of the investigation section.
Investigation.
Mhm.
Sippy.
Yeah, take a sippy. You deserve it.
Very much so.
I don't have a lot of sippy left. I'll have to go get more sippy eventually.
We can always take a break if need be, so we can refill and pee.
Yeah, I got like one more big sip left in me,
Mhm.
and then I'll have to go replenish.
Have you noticed that weird fucking lamp on the right? What the fuck kind of lamp is that?
Yeah, what in the hell?
It's
What?
missing
What are you?
a few feet of height.
It's like a baby lamp. It's Lamb
It's baby.
Junior.
Oh, where's your parents, little guy? Where are your parents? Wouldn't you like to know, lawyer boy? February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 12.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all,
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time, and a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
now when the fuck did you get here? Oh wait, you're
A
a
woman
defendant
here.
for this case.
Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So, how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. Hi, Shiori. Hi, Shiori. Hello.
Hi, Shiori!
Shiori
Hi,
says, sorry
Shiori.
I'm late.
I don't exist.
You're here.
That's
All
okay.
that matters. Hello.
Yeah,
Glad you tuned in.
yeah.
But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Sky.
Hmm?
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
You bet I will. February 24th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. I love just slipping back into
It's
the
like
judge
being
voice. It's
home.
like, I'm home. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is...
Judicial silence. Hmm? I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? Also, you didn't even say if you're ready. Why are we going into this now? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Yeah.
Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
Let's fucking go!
The monster.
The suspect! The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Let's go! The goat!
Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir! I am Officer Mike Meekins, sir! My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir!
Aww.
Defense attorney silence. Judicial silence. So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me! Sir, I'm the one who did it! I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You gotta believe me, sir! Actually, what we'd like to hear from you— Sir! I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir! A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend! Brother, you are 2 years younger than the presiding prosecutor of this case. Calm down.
What the
Please,
Sigma?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir! Bless the judge.
Officer Meekins,
Yes, sir!
give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir! As you wish! After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir! Stop! Stop that!
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
No, I can't. I want to pinch his hexagonal cheeks.
Oh, even the title. Look.
Crime report,
Crime
sir!
report, sir.
Oh. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Big sniff. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you!
Before?
That's the Meekins family motto, sir!
I don't think that's the right quote.
It's not. It's do unto others which you would have done unto you.
Do unto others
And
before you do unto you. That explains why Meekins acted in self-defense and stabbed them first, basically.
Yeah. I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir! Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with. Crime report, sir! Cross-examination! Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir! Yikes. Now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transferal was taking place on the day of the crime, which means many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Oh my god! I know what else to check for fingerprints! Fuck! Wow, look who's got a finger! Who's got a handprint right here!
You're?
I think that's gonna be important. Actually, do we have the thing, like, in... We don't have it, like, in our inventory like we do with... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Well, not stupid, I just didn't
Not right
scroll
now.
far enough.
Yeah.
Anyway. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir!
Yay!
Yay.
Shaking my ass in the club to the Blue Badger.
Throw it back, throw it back, throw it back.
Yeah! I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. I love that he's just dancing in the void. Like,
does
that's not creepy and weird at all. I see. Sounds like a very important mission. After the awards ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
That's my husband, man. Is getting arrested. I'm sorry. I make myself laugh. And that's all that matters, honestly. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card. Am I correct? Precisely, sir! I have one right here around my neck!
What's your number?
The
What's
number
your fucking
say.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? What's your number? What's your number? What's your number? Oh,
What's
Officer
your
Silence!
name? What's your
There
number?
it is! There it is! I found it! This is the one right here! Could you please read us the number? I swear to God if it's the 77777, motherfucker. Yes, sir!
Yeah, I mean, it adds up. He went in there.
It does.
And then he left.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yes, sir! It's 4989596! That's my number, sir! I see. Huh? But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice. Yeah.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir! The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. I see. So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen!
Data added to the ID card record.
Thank you all once! I love this man. I love him.
I do too.
I was only dying when I was
God, Jesus.
Oh, so you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir! A knife! Why are you yelling? Not why are you yelling. Why are you laughing?
Royal.
Oh, yes, I'm okay. I'm collecting myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then? Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. I would love to run
Don't
into
be
this man.
mean to him. That's
Stop.
my baby girl.
He's a
22
little
years old.
guy.
Grown ass man. That's my Pookie.
Just like, that is a grown-ass man with dick and balls. Yes, he is my little scrungly bear. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. Ah, yes, octopus. Octagon head.
Yeah.
Hexagon. That's
I'm
six
sure
sides.
he's got other shit going on up there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, considering
actually,
his character, I don't think
it's
he has
a
other
big
shit going on
time.
up there. I'm sure there's not much.
Probably not.
Damn.
No,
Also,
but I think Safi's right.
now-
No, wait, no, I think Royal's right. If it is symmetrical, that would be. Wait a minute. No, wait, that would be a.
If
that
it's
would be an
like straight
odd-
up, right here, it would
4,
be a
5,
hexagon.
6,
But
7.
Yes.
right
No, yeah, I think
now,
that would be an
there's
octagon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides, so he's a pentagon.
That would be an octagon if it's symmetrical.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stare at him later because I'm not following right now, but,
Oh,
sure. I'll take your word for it.
that's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. What exactly do you mean when you said you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched the knife from him. You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. See. He must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then,
Of his blood.
then the next, yeah.
How effective.
Then the next thing I knew, yes. He punched me right in my face, sir.
It sounds like he took his knife, waved it around, stabbed himself multiple times, and then got punched.
Probably. After I passed out, so another officer smacked me awake. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Damn.
Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain! That's nice. It's nice that you recovered, that is. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir! Your mission? Yes, sir! The Blue Badger, sir! I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand! Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir. Take a look at this! It was sent to my jail cell! Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir!
The chief?
Delivered it? What is that? Videotape? Yes, sir! That's absolutely right, sir! A videotape, sir! It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room! Actually, wait. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence
So
room!
sensual for no reason. Soft vibes to Meek too. What? But I specifically asked if there was a tape. And was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Damn, what a mood. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Yay!
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into?
You have no idea.
Technology is amazing. Look at this shit.
Blue Badger theme.
Blue Badger theme.
Again, this is very Five Nights at Freddy's.
Whoa!
Also 3D models!
Whoa!
The first 3D models ever in the series.
That's so sick.
Oh wow, look at that, it's Goodman.
Hey man. That's so sick. I love this. Oh, here he comes! Oh, shit. Oh,
3D violence.
damn! And then we don't even get to see the fucking thing.
Of course.
Of course. So the thing wasn't hanging out by that point.
Aw, poor Meekins.
Where did he go?
Look what's over
And
there.
it's hanging out now. What the fuck? Whoa, okay, hold on. I need a moment to process that.
You will get to see that video
You
plenty
will-
of times in the coming moments, Royal.
Plenty
But
of
take a
times.
moment if
Don't
you
worry
wish.
about it.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, this
Too
is
many
what you were
times,
talking
in my
about.
opinion.
This is what you guys were talking about when you said you will become very acquainted with the Blue Badger.
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
yes, sir.
Defense attorney silence.
Ugh.
He's fucking tweaking over there. Officer silence. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir! That is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department! Sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir! Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Security video added to the court record, and you can. It's in the court
Oh.
record. You can see it basically.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, I guess, Elwoods. Not for, like, your performance, but just for this video. You're doing wonderfully. Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed counter, someone. In the evidence room, and some sort of, activity did take
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage,
place. Edward is
the
pissed.
witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir! As you wish, sir! Mystery Man. Mystery Man. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir! So it must be him! No one else could have unlocked it!
What a very succinct testimony.
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. But everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. Mystery Man, cross-examination. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife? Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe it would be classified as the latter? The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you? Oh, yes, sir. But I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them.
Oh, he's on the spectrum.
Oh, buddy, me too. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it. Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it. Ah! Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing, or...
Meekins.
Ah!
Was that an in-game squeak?
Yes, it was.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claimed the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
Because he opened the locker, which required taking Goodman's fingerprint. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir! I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past!
Huh?
There's...
Huh?
That's kind of
Don't worry about it! They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
Karate chops.
The man... If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir! And this too! The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. How do you know that information? Hold up, the back of my knee is itchy and it's awful.
No, not the
Okay, we're
back
good.
of the knees. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
I
Dude, itches in the crevices? Come on.
I hate itches in my crevasses. I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. People in the know? The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. Oh, no. Defense attorney silence.
For the record, the opened locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir! If I may say something, sir! Please do. After all, you are the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir! What else they can testify enough to this, sir? Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? Well, the obvious answer is yes. But let's look at it again and see what happens. Oh, the music isn't here. No.
Thank
So the
God,
finger-
honestly.
So the handprint was already there.
It's a creepy video with or without the audio.
Yeah, it's awful. Oh shit, there he goes. He walking. Huh. I'm trying to get like a look at like the side of his face. And here he comes, stalking. Blood on the coat.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing in the locker.
Yeah, just keep your eye open for little details like that.
And then
Yes.
he's gone. Goodman,
Golden
quote,
Freddy.
unquote, is gone. For real. He's gonna start twitching. He's like, and oh, it just starts again from the beginning, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
So I believe
goodness.
in when you are
Wait.
presenting. Oh, what?
the light is already on.
Oh,
Mhm.
interesting.
Mhm.
So that means it was already open.
That could be something you can present.
It didn't even need to be him. Oh,
That's a very good detail.
There's like 12 problems.
But let's start with this one.
Yeah. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Hi,
Strange?
Aldrich.
Drax! Howdy doody. This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
A
Sorry, I thought-
proposal.
A proposal? Oh, a proposal?
Don't get
Really?
excited yet.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Please tell me it's not for me.
I propose we have the defense.
The defense? Hello? Is it finally happening?
Point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
Damn it! He would want me to point it out. Very well. Proposal accepted. I accepted it
Wait,
for
what?
you. What? What? Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it,
Don't worry,
Mr.
Miss
Wright.
Tutorials. Never mind.
Yeah,
Miss
the
Moral
tutorial.
Support this time.
Yeah.
It's set up so you can fast
Never
forward,
mind, I
rewind,
call it.
or pause the video.
Thank you,
Just
Miss
take a good look
Tutorial.
and be sure to point out the right thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Please don't play it too many times! I can't stand watching this video! You know what the rest of the stream is gonna be? Us watching this goddamn video! Fuck you! No, I'm sorry. I love you, Meekins. I'm a contrarian. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates this man may not be...
So you can always pause, fast forward, or rewind, and it's like
Wait.
it's like moving a moving scene. You can click and pause at any point.
Yeah. It's me trying to figure out where the fucking shit is. It right here. Oh wait. Oh. Oh my god, if you pause and hit enter, or I guess J, you can go frame by frame.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
don't do this to me!
Is that a good thing, Wildfire?
Yes, this is a great thing!
Okay. I
Because
just
if
wasn't
there's-
sure.
Because if there's something where you can, like, it's only there for, like, a split second, then you can catch it. Oh,
That's true.
So sick.
But all right.
That's so sick. I haven't seen anything that would be, like, a split second thing yet, but, like, there might be.
It's
And that
good
would be
to-
so cool. Anyway.
It's good to be excited.
This. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins? Sir! Do you mean me, sir?
No, the
That's
other
okay.
Meekins here.
Yeah. Not the music coming back! As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. Why is the Blue Badger music playing? Okay, whatever.
Told ya. Haunts
Remember
me
in the
every
movie when the
night.
Blue Badger stopped the judge from putting his gavel? The Blue Badger's just always in the courtroom. You just don't see him.
Oh my
He's
god.
always here.
That's
watching.
awful. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match... Who is this? Who is this?
You will find out. Consider this another cameo.
Huh. The light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir! If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Oh, we're just... Hello?
Just
We're just
vibing.
gonna keep... Okay.
Yeah, when we said you're gonna be seeing this video a lot and hearing this song a lot, we were not kidding.
Yep.
Best thing I can do to cope is throw it back.
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier.
Ah,
Oh, welcome back, Wade.
Holy shit, MJ?
Well, Moonwald.
Hair. Notice the light? What's this? It's already lit. Hey, it's lit.
Get turned.
It get turned in the evidence locker. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
He sounds
I
like a
love his
chicken.
squeak.
He does. Order! Order! What's the meaning of this? It's very shrimple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know! It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut.
Aww.
Well, so then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes. Why wasn't the lock... Said that yes before he even said it. Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Defense attorney silence. Yes. Well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Something jammed the sensor? Say... There's something else. Oh, it's say... There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah,
I'm no
I thought so
watch it
too.
Again.
There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this.
It's something you've already pointed out.
Oh, cool. Then fucking play. Let us fast forward. Fucking zoom in. Neom.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Go back?
It's just the hey, bestie. Oh, wait.
Rewind
Oh,
time.
I was gonna say go back,
Okay.
yeah. Because you can see something happening. Shwing!
You can see the glove flying up into the locker.
Whew.
Huh. Well, I don't. It's not like I won't die. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Oh god.
At least it doesn't play the
At
music
least the
all
music
the
doesn't
Can
time.
we not fast forward through this?
No, we
No,
cannot.
we cannot. I know that. I'm just being rhetorical because people see this 1,000 times.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened.
Thank you, Meekins.
Okay, well, not. I don't think that's not correct. How do you live your life, brother? I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my door to. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted.
It's okay. Whenever nothing's happening on screen, I'm doing a little dance. So visually, there's something happening.
Thank you. This will entertain the viewers.
Very important. We're jingling the keys. We're playing the fucking dancing fruit.
I am the dancing fruit.
This white thing, you are the dancing. Truly, that's what they called me in high school.
That was the joke, yes.
Damn.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of the patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents.
Well,
Well, about that.
about
it
that.
is a thin rubber glove. So
It would need to be an insulator.
yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description. But, sir, by insulator, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door? It was
This is
fucking,
much
like,
easier than Angel's testimony.
for
Thank goodness.
real. I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. Well, actually, it's a tag that says SL911, but whatever. This video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. I have an eyelash in my eye!
No!
Fuck!
Your body is just attacking you.
For
First it's
real.
the itchy knee, and now the eyelash. God, take their pain away.
Help.
Please
Give
take
it to
their pain
Drake or
away and give
something.
it to the blue badger.
Not the blue badger, no!
Not the blue badger! The blue badger did nothing wrong. Take my pain
Blue
and give
badger
it to
also
fucking
can't feel pain.
real.
That's
Take
why
my
they're the
pain and give
perfect
it to,
target.
I don't know. Fucking Gant or something. I don't trust that motherfucker. This is this is the cons of having extremely long eyelashes.
Oh wow, that's such a hassle. I'm sorry to hear that, Royal.
Wow, that's such a burden.
Oh man.
Can't
oh.
imagine living with that.
You must be so beautiful with those long eyelashes. Oh. The weight of the world.
I blink my eyes very quickly. Ding, 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 ding. Anyway. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that not so, Officer Meekins? Sir? It would appear so, sir! Look at his little jaunty stance. I love him. Order! 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 So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Oh, sir! Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Oh, of course, sir! Is this a joke? Am I getting pranked right now? Are people gonna come out of the, like, fucking rafters and be like, haha, you got pranked, bro? Dear God, is Larry gonna come out of the rafters and be like, whoa, dude, I pranked you. There it is. I can hear him. No! Very well. Begin your testimony. Mystery Man! Brackets.
Woo! Electric Boogaloo, the long-awaited sequel.
Alright! There's one other thing that proves this man was Detective Goodman, sir! To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. An ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, hmm? Yes. Without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too. Although it doesn't make much of a difference.
Spiky-haired freak.
Ha ha ha.
Stupid.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination. Mystery Man! 2. Cross-examination. Oh, mister. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir! Solid as stone, sir! If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give you the V for victory sign, sir! Well, you could do it with your other hand. I guess.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. What a mood! Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards? Yes, sir! This card right next to my cuff, sir! I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that? Officer silence. Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of the car? What is this thing he's holding also? What the fuck is this?
I'm actually not sure. Like a little
I don't know
charm, I
either.
guess.
Looks like a little gift.
Yeah.
I guess? I don't know. Looks... It's oddly shaped. I do not know what it is.
I think it's like
This
a
man
little
has so
paper
much
package.
bullshit.
Yeah. Like a little charm.
Yeah. This man has so much bullshit on him. He's got the fucking megaphone, he's got the rope, he's got the fucking armband, he's got whatever the fuck this is.
I think it's the makeup for the lack of like physical design on him as a person.
I guess,
Yeah.
but you could have achieved that with like 2 of these things. I love him though. Well, the remaining time is my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me. Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on there.
So it is, Your Honor.
Love his little stance.
Not
He
that
can
prosecutor.
zoom.
Hey, he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he can hide the evidence. Mommy, is the man in blue a murderer?
Shh, don't stare at him. Got the wrong color, kid. Goofy. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir! He didn't show me any ID card, sir! Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Officer Silence. Maybe he just panicked! Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Not everyone's like you, Meekins. Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we got.
At the time of the crime, you were saying?
Did we find... Okay. Maybe, I think, obviously we have to present, so let's look at our evidence. Because it says it was found at the prosecutor's office crime scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Music stop.
there we go.
Let's go. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not gonna wait.
The realest motherfucker in this cast.
Officer Meekins. He's so goated. I don't think this is an incident with like fucking Magnus McGilded where I'm like, oh yeah, Magnus McGoated, and then actually, nope, nope, not McGoated. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, huh?
Continue.
I thought I heard one of you say something.
Oh, what? No, I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard one of you say something. That's why I was like, huh? When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. We do? Oh. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. A lost item. Oh my god, because his thing was lost. I'm silly.
No, yeah.
A lost item report. It's only half completed.
You're not silly.
But
It's actually
shows
not
that
that
the
obvious.
Yeah. Oh, he fucking lost his ID. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
You bet your sweet bippy I do. I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Like some kind of imposter.
Wow.
I was about to say, I'm amazed that the sound effect didn't happen.
Thank you.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Yes. Is it time?
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thank you.
Hooray! This isn't what I thought you were going to say, but it's also nice.
It is.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the ignoring the ugly blue bitch right there. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What are you up to, you magenta bitch?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
Uh, that is. Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well. No, it's not.
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Ah!
Oh, he is tilted a little bit. He going,
Yeah, his jaunty little stance. I love him. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Well, we object. We object. I don't know what we're doing, but we're objecting. Well, one moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Ah, yes.
I'm just imagining this being projected above the crowd to everyone, and we're all just like standing in silence, being like, that sure
Real.
is the video again. That fucking video.
That's the video. And then the cloth is there. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. The handprint. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Judicial silence. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses would be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Oh shit! Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh? Whom do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testified. What is their name? Fuck.
What is this gameplay? It's very obvious.
It is a
Thinks
like-
he's a
like,
cowboy.
even at the
There's only
beginning
one
of the-
Texas Ranger in this cast.
even at the beginning of this part of the trial, we were like, yeah, we're gonna call in Jake Marshall to blah blah blah. So the redundancy is a bit there, but
Yeah.
it's just in case.
I'd like to call in Bruce Goodman. No.
There's only one Texas Ranger here.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess. Enjoy the slide and the monkey bars. We also added a merry-go-round.
Yay!
One of those, like, the little spinny things. Not like an amusement park merry-go-round. You know what it is.
Yeah, the spinny thing.
Yeah. Does that have a name, or is it merry-go-round? Someone find that out for
I'm
me.
gonna call it a spinny thing.
Spinny thing.
Bean! What was your favorite
February-
playground equipment for both of you?
Oh.
Dude, I barely remember what we even had.
Okay, if you were to hang
I-
out at a playground, like, where would you go to first?
For me, the playground that's like in this town that I live in, I did like the fucking merry-go-round spinny thingy. I would I would get to like Mach 10.
Oh my
on
god.
that thing.
Okay, Eldred says it's
Oh, wow.
probably called the carousel?
Oh yeah, carousel.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds more correct than merry-go-round.
What about you, Safi?
What equipment exists on a playground?
Well,
there's
my
swing
answer is
set,
going
there's
to
the
be the
jungle
swing
gym.
set because my little
I
ass
did like
loved the
swing.
swing set.
I did like the swings. Oh,
Wings
Oh,
are like top tier.
truly.
there's
I
the
couldn't ever really
seesaw.
go like
There's the sandbox. There's
fuck,
there's just the
sandbox.
like the black pavement where you have like chalk and all that. But yeah, I like the swings.
I did
What
like
about
the
like
swing.
a jungle gym or something?
Oh
Is that
yeah,
what it's
I used
called?
to. Oh my god, I used to
Yeah.
be good, but then my weight and the height, the weight and the strength proportions gave out, so I could no longer
For real.
support myself.
Oh my god, wait a second. Sorry, I was looking at images of playground equipment on Google Images. Totally not cheating on this.
No, it's
question,
okay.
it's not even
We're just
graded.
asking you.
Yeah.
But I saw this picture of like a wooden ark, like Noah's Ark, and it reminded me that my very Christian school built one
Of course.
when I was like in the 5th grade, so I like barely got to use it or explore it. Like you could like go inside.
That's
It was
cool.
pretty cool, and it came with a slide and everything.
That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of perks to going to a Christian school. The
Hell
wooden ark
yeah.
on the playground was only one of them.
Nice.
There's
So-
something about being a kid and going into like a toy plaything that has like a roof and is constructed. Like whoa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I loved like wooden playgrounds. We wouldn't get to go to them often, but whenever you did, it's like, oh, this place is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It would have like like the wooden playgrounds would have like that rope course thing.
Oh, like a bridge or like a
Yeah,
like a monkey bar.
Kind of both actually. You could
Oh.
use it as either.
Do you guys ever
Uh,
had those monkey bars where it's like it's a half
Monkey
dome
bar.
and you could climb to the top and feel like a god?
Yes. But I'm
I-
not good with heights, so I didn't really use it.
Yeah, I would climb to the top and be like hee 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 hee, and then like muster all my strength to jump down from the top to the little center,
Aw,
and I was so
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah, we
you're
have
the
that
king of the
like
playground.
Exactly.
we have that monkey bar dome in the playground in my town.
Aw.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I did like it. I was never able to get to the top, much like Safi. Heights and me don't mix.
Yeah.
I have to be in something secure if I'm like
Yes.
going high up. Like I can
Mhm.
deal with roller coasters, But like,
I
if
can't.
I'm just standing there and the only thing between like me and the ground is nothing, then I'm like, ain't no way.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
climbed up on
same.
things and I fell off of things. So it's very much
Aw.
you learn over time.
I feel like that's the reason why I've never broken any bones
Oh, me
because I
neither.
have such a
Oh,
fear of
same.
heights.
Yeah,
Hell
no bone breaking
yeah!
Yeah, we're all shaking
squad.
hands.
Let's
The gang!
go.
Let's keep our
Never
bones
broken a
intact.
bone, gang. Huh?
Let's keep our
Let's keep
bones
our
unbroken.
yes.
Hell yeah! Uh, I feel bad, because we just had a large intermission, but I just drank the rest of my sippy, so I need to go get
We
more
can take a
sippy.
break. Yeah,
That's
we can take a
fine.
break.
We can have a
It
little
is
break.
10:55. We can come back at like just so we can start back at like 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Sure.
Go take your sippy break.
I go get more sippy.
Hmm.
I will be back.
In the meantime,
Bye.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. Yes! Yes! Ugh. Anyway, Safi, if you want to entertain the stream, you're free to do so. Do whatever you want. Otherwise, we'll be staring at a blinking Lana for a few minutes.
Awesome. Hi Aldrich. Well, listen, I don't have to use the bathroom right now, and I don't have to refill my water bottle. And I'm not hungry. So,
Just, if you want to talk about anything, just like feel free. This space is for you.
I'm the king of the stream now.
You should talk about how
Whoa.
much you like Jake Marshall and Angel. Okay, I'll be going now. Bye.
Maybe. I was actually on the subject of heights and stuff saying, are you hearing me like the whole time? Are you like bringing your technological? No, wait. You are far away. I have the stream open. You are very far away. But do a spin. You can't even see me. You can't even see me. I could be doing a fucking backflip right now, and I should not curse. My mom is in the other room. She's going to sleep soon, but I should be careful. And I know I'm like a grown adult, but she's still sensitive to those sorts of things. Anyway, we were talking about heights, Wildfire and I, and I'm like, yeah, if there's not solid ground or a surface underneath my feet, I'm out of there. So I can go on a Ferris wheel, I can go on an airplane just fine. Rock climbing, uh, like ropes courses, not for me. Why you want me to do a flip so bad? Well, actually, second. Yeah, I just did one. You can't prove I didn't. Heights but not falls. Got to the principal's office. Hold on. That's like three very important story beats, and I feel like there's some connection in between that I'm missing a little bit. So well, feel free to elaborate. This can be an impromptu story time as we wait. You're electric. Send him to the principal's office and kill him. I like the variant of the meme where he just says to straight up kill him. I think it's funny. Murder is funny for some reason. Not to me. I'm just saying like in general, people are like really desensitized to murder of all things, even though it's one of the most heinous crimes out there. Up with a few other things that people are more sensitive to. It's just funny like that. Anyway, Eldridge, do you care to elaborate on what you mean by that? I see the tag, I see the tone tag, but and I'm not saying this out of judgment. You could convince me. I'm just like, wow, okay. I don't know what else I can say. That's fair. That's fair. I just did another flip. You didn't see it, but I totally did. Into your what? Into your what? Into your what? Oh, thanks, Rennie. I did a big stretch, a big old cat stretch. Okay, I hear you, Eldritch. I hear you. I understand. Kind of. I did a lot of stretching today. Actually, first time in a while. I need to get in the habit of doing so. Once you hit your mid-20s, um you gotta take care of that. Take care of your body. It's more important than you think. Your bones will start feeling you faster than you realize. I am still stretching. Keep your bones healthy. Do not get osteoporosis early on in your life. Stretch every day. Take breaks. It's my advice to you all out there.
My streamer friends. Hello?
I hear you. I do not see you. There you are.
Hee hee hee. Oh, you're watching the stream, Safi?
Yeah, you can see my little jellyfish down there. I'm
Ah,
keeping it
gotcha.
open. Just in case another bot comes in with like, "Hey,
Much
want cool,
appreciated.
sexy viewers?" You know.
Oh, I just see 2 jellyfishes, which reminds me, Rennie has redeemed a stretch break and says this one goes out to my homie Safi. You both are jellyfish homies.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
friend. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stretching and telling chat to stretch more basically.
Very good.
Keep your body in shape. I've been doing that more lately. Light home exercise.
Is Royal Wildfire here?
Holy
Not-
shit, I
oh,
was muted
yes,
the whole
they are.
time.
I was gonna say.
God damn it. I was sitting here talking and like agreeing with you guys, and like I was unmuted in Discord, but my microphone also has a mute button that I was not aware was happening until I
shoot,
looked
be
at
right
my
back.
mic and I
That's
saw
alright.
the red light was blinking, and I was like, "Oh, that means I'm muted." Oopsies.
But you're here! Yay!
I'm
Game.
here. Something I also figured out while I was downstairs making myself a yink, which, by the way, I have lemonade flavored Crystal Light.
Okay!
Ole. I was down there making my Crystal Light, and I was singing the Blue Badger theme. Just
Oh my god.
and like ever since I've heard it, I was like, this theme reminds me of something. And like it was only after I started singing it where I was like, I know exactly who this is. Now I'm sure some of you might recognize this theme. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep da 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 da. Yeah. It's giving Flowey a little bit.
I don't think it helps that it's a very music box esque timbre.
Yeah. For real.
Shiori says, I just did a stretch. I've been sitting and drawing for too long. Yeah, Shiori, if you are sitting and drawing, good for you for doing that, but also make sure to stretch. I know you are a shrimp in your street avatar, but that does not mean you need to sit at your chair in shrimp pose all day.
Exactly. Just because you are a shrimp does not mean that you should be a shrimp. You know? Yeah.
All right. Try it.
All right. All right. February 24th, 11:32 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
You betcha. Unmovable force. Wait, what is it? Unmovable object meet unstoppable force. Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out, actually.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. It's gumshoe hours. Hello. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Woman. Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? Woman. You got a lot of noise, pal, making the detective run all around while on duty, and to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey, 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 hey! Ah! Damn. Brother, I didn't see you there. Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh ho, oh ho, oh ho, oh ho. You mean this, right?
Rennie says, easy there, Gumbert.
No, I will continue to escalate.
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name? Oh man, never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case. Miss Sky was a witness?
SL9 incident files received from Lana Sky.
Thank you. Was files for the Joe Dark killing solved 2 years ago? Joe Dark? Joe... Take it
Oh my
from
fucking
me!
god, I didn't mute. Guys, did you see my chat message?
Where?
Like in stream
In
chat
stream
Discord
chat
or
in Twitch?
Sorry, Discord.
Oh, yeah, we
I
see the
was,
Discord messages.
okay.
Well, I mean, I see Eldritch's.
Ah.
Mom just was
thought he
she
said
asked me to
first.
find something
No,
like
no, yeah, we've seen that
impromptu,
message.
so I went and did that.
Yeah.
That should be the last interruption.
No, yeah, you can
Hey.
just like type in there and let us know. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all
Okay.
good. We chill.
I was in a rush. I didn't mute, so I don't know if y'all knew I was gone or then whatever.
I can't really tell because I can't see anything from
Savi-
the game window.
Yeah, and
But
I will
it's all
say,
good.
Safi, it is. I would say it's somewhat of a privilege to be watching in on someone else playing the game because you can just slip in and out, and we would be none the
Yeah.
wiser. So
Yeah,
feel
truly.
free to
I
take
can't
advantage
go-
of that.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere. I am driving the bus.
But
Take
yeah,
it from me, you.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Hey,
Aquaman.
hey, pal.
Go, man.
Don't interrupt the detective when he's speaking. Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murders. Defense attorney silence. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma? But why? Hello? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in here? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under.
Oh, goodbye, Drax.
2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark Killings. The Joe Dark... No, Lana. That's over with. No.
Emma, wait! She ran away. You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Woman! Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence.
Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I better take a good look at this file. Oh, well,
To be continued now
We can keep going.
is 11:10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I like to keep going until like maybe 12. I'm not particularly tired. Royal, how are you feeling?
I'm chilling.
Alright, we chill.
February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court. Courtroom number, nyang. Oh yeah, our weird
I'm
girl
a gun.
assistant is not here anymore. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Anyway.
One less person I'm voicing.
No!
Edgeworth is my only rift.
Truly, that's the only character you're voicing.
Wildfire really is
Cowboy
driving this
Name's
bus.
This is my show.
Ooh.
Closed. Perpetrator Joe Dark, crime serial murder, sentence death. Victims. Oh.
Kirby! No!
Kirby! No!
That monster!
No! Okay. Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall.
Yerp.
Interesting. Trial data, head prosecutor Miles, witnesses Lana and Emma. Investigation task forces, executive investigators Damon Gant, Lana Sky, head investigator Bruce Goodman, investigators Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. Okay. So
Remember that
important
funky
last
little
names.
remember that funky little picture with them around the map be looking like, hey, we're investigating.
Yeah. They're like, who's that other cowboy motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence? I think not!
Let us proceed.
Jones, Kirby, Bate, Knight, Moss, Marshall. None of these last names fit. Closed. And we know that Joe Dark...
Franziska
Bravo.
von Karma wants us to hydrate.
Oh yeah, I
Holy-
forgot that she was here!
Oh yeah, we got followed by Francisca von Karma a bit ago.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Let me
Thank you,
hydrate.
Queen.
No,
Delicious.
Francisca, this is not an Ocean Gate scuba helmet. It's a regular scuba helmet. We don't need Ocean Gate to blow up things in the ocean. We just need raids.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Yeah!
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Damn, we said to hydrate, but he's really going for it.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
I don't know if alcohol really hydrates.
It doesn't. Then again, maybe it's not alcohol in there. I think it would be hilarious if it was like apple
It's
Oh
juice.
yeah,
Mountain
his
Dew.
poser ass is drinking like apple juice.
this here's A&W cream soda. What are you talking about? Whiskey? Nah. A&W cream soda.
Honestly, based. It's good.
Oh my god, remember the
I love
Starlo
it.
vines? Root beer! Root beer!
Root beer!
Root beer!
God.
It like
Beer?
activated
Nah.
in me.
Yeah. Beer? Nah. Whiskey?
beer.
Nah. This is root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Yeah. Root beer. Anyway. Me partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. There we go. I'm drinking now. I can talk. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
You don't let me have no fun.
No role-playing in court.
God damn it. Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct?
According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. Day of the crime. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street side saloon on the time it went down. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze.
Achoo!
Was that a half sneeze or a full sneeze?
That was a full sneeze.
Bless you, partner.
Thank you, partner. I'm just an innocent, traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me.
Oh, beard on beard
Someone do the
violence.
fucking... That's not an... I can't do that in the small space that I am able to... Yeah, thank you! Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? Oh yeah, wait, he did say that, didn't
Oh
he?
yeah.
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. Oh yeah. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines, or with following orders.
Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? I have no weaknesses. This one seems like...
I am God's favorite.
This one seems... I'm God's favorite. I have no hair on my head, so he could beam his thoughts directly into my head. With no resistance. Well, less resistance.
You do
This
have
one-
one weakness. Unnecessary feelings.
No.
Mm.
Stop. This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright. He's all yours. Day of the crime. Cross-examination. Yeah.
Yeah.
My job was to wear out in that bone orchard. The fuck is a bone orchard? How exactly do you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings. You interred them? Videos and nothing aren't that useful. I'm amazed he didn't say videos and nothing ain't that useful. Then again, he does think he's a cowboy, so he wouldn't know how to use ain't.
He found out about Texas like a couple days ago.
For real.
He doesn't know where it is.
It's like, oh yeah, you got your stuff from Texas? Point out Texas on the map, partner. I plead the fifth. Videos and nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape.
If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours.
Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. Well, damn, okay. This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. They say I was supposed to make around 3 times a day, but that ain't. Oh, wait, no, he does know about ain't. What? Then whatever. That ain't my style. But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you hear a word I say, partner? Ain't my style. Defense attorney silence. I'm afraid I don't understand. I don't know, less rules get in his way. No desperados I know join the police force. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired? Besides, this room protected by 2 securities and anyway, what do you mean? You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works. That's not a machine. That's quite, incredible?
The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? Yes, I can. If I remember right, I was at a street side saloon at the time I went in. What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
You can say that I was having a spaghetti western.
Yep,
Oh.
that's the joke.
We're gonna can beat the. Hey. Oh, what in the hell? Not
Ooh,
even
he's
Angel's steak
cultured.
lunches can beat the parlor's Vongole Scipia pasta. Do you mean to tell us you abandon your police duty to eat some noodles?
Man.
Not at all. Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Did you not want to raise this year?" It's time I hit the trail. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall? That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset. One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that. Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I better up the ante. I don't keep wearing around in that bone, don't you?
So
Is
you
that
pressed
supposed to
all
be-
of them.
Your friend today. We're protected by 2 security systems. I remember to write I was a streetwise saloon at the time when I'm just it's time I hit
Well,
the
the
trail.
last one says, "Are you out of evidence?" And you can, throw some at him if you want. Oh Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this. Cowboy silence. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite shrimple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or, to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. Objection! I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Look at his little stance. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene. The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? Cowboy silence. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Oh, yeah?
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints?
Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Blood-stained fingerprints. My fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance.
How romantic.
The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or, didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it. The witness's explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. I agree. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. Oh my god. Bloodstained fingerprints. Yeehaw. I gotta say there's something natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence. That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Interesting!
Well, no
It
wonder he was
is
able
now,
to
isn't it?
put the thing in there. I mean, never mind.
What? What do you mean? I mean what I said, and I say what I mean. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. And a
There were
mysterious
dreams in the
white-
locker.
There
Emma
were
was
dreams.
right.
Just like Gumshoe said.
Oh my god.
I forgot she's
Wow.
not here.
No. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it.
Marshall's fingerprints updated in the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. The bloodstained handprint. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened the murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. It was kind of romantic. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. you ain't gonna get no reward for me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Unrelated? They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder. He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different. I don't see what homonyms have to do with this. It can also be a serial number. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I'll keep up on the reports. Okay.
There was a blood stain. I'm sorry. There was a blood stain at the
No, you're
scene,
good.
thought to be left by the murderer. It's just so much of it is you that I'm like
Yeah.
caught off guard.
Like, it's just been me yapping. That, truly, that's how I felt whenever, like,
The
a character
tables
that-
have turned.
whenever a character that I voiced in, like, The Great Ace Attorney, like, whenever it was, like, you, Susanoo, Van Zeeks, and then Kazuma was also there, it's like, ah, yes, Sang is just talking to themselves, and then suddenly Kazuma interjects, it's like, oh shit, right, I'm a dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. I have to take a sippy because I've been talking as everyone.
Mhm.
Ah shit. So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? The seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. Ugh. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. Why, thank you for bringing that up again, you dumb bitch. So long as my trail isn't in there. Otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Ooh?
Ooh, you bitch! Ooh, you bitch! Ooh, you bitch! I'm still gonna press.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? Defense attorney silence. Yes, I do. If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. This man crawled out. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. I got you, brother. Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Okay,
Or take damage.
What? You can't rewind to the back. All right, shit. All right, let's fast forward.
Well, at least we know.
Whoop. Whoop.
Also, let me make sure I have the. Whoa! Fast forward fighting.
Whoop.
Okay, I'm gonna let it play. Ah!
Uh-huh.
It's this fucking thing.
That's a bitch.
It's this fucking thing. Bringing our attention back to the security camera. is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
Oh.
Cowboy silence. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. That? No, I don't think.
Eldritch?
I don't think the days are short.
Can you?
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a Texan.
So yeah, can you
Hey,
confirm?
Drax. Are the days short in Texas? How's Texas like? How are the days looking? Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? You are guilty of the murder. Dare, did it in 6. Fuck you. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. 8
Oh shit!
especially. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Rewind.
Rewind time.
That's hot.
That's hot. That's hot.
That was also a bit in Ghost Trick, if I recall.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, well, look, there's nothing there. Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? I had to throw away something. When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Shit. Order! Order! It would seem that that's only hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. Defense attorney silence. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Also, oh wait, no, because this is a different one. Never mind. I was about to say, interesting that he's using the he pronoun when we think that it's Lana who was the murderer. It was like, perhaps a little self-reporting, but also for this one we think the murderer is Meekins, so.
Yes.
Never mind. Never mind.
Or whoever was pretending to be Officer Goodman.
Yeah. Judicial silence. Cowboy silence. Why's everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Well,
Well,
buddy.
some people do want you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a wanted man, alright.
You sure are a wanted man. And also, you might be in both. You might be a wanted man in both instances of the word.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if only he tied his hair back. Sorry. One ponytail could sway me.
Oh my god.
I can fix him. To
No
my
one
taste.
is surprised. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I'll call your bluff. You say I opened that locker? Now prove it!
Yeah. That's what that's for.
Fingerprint sensor? Uh-oh.
He's not good with technology, remember?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not good at this shit and he's sweating.
It's not good with machines.
It's them newfangled machines. I don't like it. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, it's more of Wildfire talking. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say? In 8 words or less?
Ooh.
What the fuck is he chewing on?
Jerky.
He get it, beef jerky. Whoa! No!
All right.
Wasn't that cool?
You don't need to tie your hair back. I see it.
Holy shit. Okay. Order. Witness, explain yourself. This is a joke. It's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Jerky in silence. Olay!
That's not.
That's not. Okay. Olay! Please answer the question. What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. We can? Speak for yourself.
Not you. You're not doing shit, Judge.
Well. Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. The only possible conclusion. What do you mean? Well then, let's hear it. Oh.
Ooh.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Or more precisely, who was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Oh, thank God. Officer Marshall was standing right here. There? But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir! Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? Now the front of my knee is itchy. That's normal. That's okay.
Oh, what
We're
the
fine.
heck? It moved.
And it's the same knee, too! It's
It
the front
moved?
of the same knee.
Just crawl to the front.
Stop. I don't want the itchy crawling in my knees. This is the bad knee too. This is the knee that's dislocated 3 times.
Bad
Oh my
knee-
God,
what?
Royal.
Wait,
I did not know
Hold
this.
on.
Oh, I
new
thought
lore
people
dropped.
knew this
Wait,
about
yeah,
me.
me neither.
I thought this was a common thing that was known in the Royal Wildfire lore. Yeah, I've
Not
dislocated my
quite.
left knee 3 times.
3?
Yeah.
What
Damn,
happened?
if you dislocate it one more time, will it be even?
Maybe.
Will it locate it?
I guess. I mean, like, well, the first time it dislocated and relocated itself. The other 2 times, I had to relocate it myself.
Oh Christ. Alright. We can move
It's
on
not
from
that-
this topic.
Yeah, I
Please.
was about to say, I was like, it's like, I have no problems telling this story because I'm not personally, like, wigged out about it because I've experienced it. It's fine. It's truly not even, like, that painful to have it happen. You're, like, better in, like, half an hour, I think. But anyways. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulled a knife on me! Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Yes, He would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He
Shrimple.
couldn't. The answer is shrimple. He couldn't show it. Exclamation point. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Ah, yes. As we can
Yes,
clearly
Bruce
see.
Goodman.
Yes.
The fucking vampire. No reflection.
So we gotta. Oh, he was a vampire this whole time. We should have known. Oh, I get it. Do you? I don't know if you
I
do.
highly doubt it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? Jerky eating silence. You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard, but you
Oh
don't
my
see me
God.
complaining. You pulled that same thing again, dude. Get more one-liners.
Let him
brother.
Get more
live.
material, bro.
Ooh, get more material. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb. Anyway, that's not my ancestor. Seems you'll take the desert heat. Ack! This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box.
Oh my god, she's here. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. It came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Cowboy silence. Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. Okay, wait, hold on.
It's in the video. Like, it's something that you have to
Yeah.
present, like, other times. So, you can at least just watch through it once to see.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
So we don't know what the cloth is, but at some point he had it on him.
Trying to look and see. Where's the fucking. Is that a glove? Oh, wait, shit. Not that one. Enter is fast forward? Yes. Yeah, he's wearing gloves.
Mm-hmm.
It's clipping through his sleeve.
It is. Developers!
It's okay. It was the first time using 3D.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He's a-
Like,
yeah.
major props for them for this.
Mhm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
The glove is falling. What?
No, it's infiltrated the security footage.
Let us move on, please.
Okay, Edgeworth.
Look at his little face.
He's so cute.
He's such a little cutie pie.
He's ready to beat a
Got his
bitch up.
fucking For real. I told you we would need this, like, frame by frame bullshit.
Here.
The fucking
Knife.
knife! Immediately! Damn!
Yep.
Oh, shit. Also, he slashed at him. Oh, shit. Damn! They really, like, made sure that you cannot see this man's face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slashed him across the face, though, from what it looks like. Wait. Oh, he hit him with, like, the butt end of it. Yeah, I think. Ouchie! And then he... Wait a minute! Oh. Never mind. I'm just silly. And then there's blood.
Hmm. Interesting.
Huh. Huh.
Well,
Because
he clearly wasn't
Wait a minute.
expecting Meekins to be there. So
yeah. Oh, there's not a picture of the thing. Okay.
actually, can you look at the Lana Sky photo real quick? The one where she's
Yes. Let's observe it.
Huh, blood. Interesting.
Huh.
Very interesting.
Yes,
Very
interesting.
Huh.
Safi, do you know the answer?
Oh. And then he goes to fucking stab him. Damn. Okay. And then nothing happens for a while.
And then you don't see him.
Yeah.
That's the last time you see Marshall.
Yeah. And then he's just crawling. Fucking Golden Freddy.
Yep.
Blue Badger, this is your fault. We don't know who's there.
It's
This is all your fault.
Oh, awesome. Oh, if I hold it while it's paused, it can just go. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, actually, let's unpause and then. No, let me rewind. Let me do big boy rewind.
Let me know if you need a hint, Royal.
I think it's this. It's got to be this.
Oh shit. They fucking got it.
Let's go.
I'm so smart, guys. I'm braining hugely. For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room. Oh, for some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room. Though I don't know to what end yet. Yet. Yeah, that's what I said. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. Sorry, I went British there. You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Cowboy silence. Not bad, partner. Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated you. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth.
What did he say
Why
fuck
would-
me for?
Yeah, I was about to say, why are we saying fuck me for? 2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now. Now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. Alright. Seems the time has come. Time for my cowboy confession. Marshall's confession. I got a hangnail. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, you are going through it.
I'm suffering. Actually, I don't know if it's a hangnail. I don't know what a hangnail is really, but it's like I just
Royal,
had like the.
I mean this. I mean this in the kindest, gentlest
Yeah.
way.
I'll keep
It's
going.
a little
Anyway.
bit, and it's, no, not even that, but it's a little bit not safe for work. The way you are describing the things that are inflicting you. I mean this in the gentlest way. Just oh.
What?
No, it's just like I'm not saying literally, but like it's a little TMI if I'm trying to convey that.
Oh.
I don't mean it's literally like that kind of inappropriate. I'm just mean like, whew.
Yeah, I was confused by the
I apologize. My wording was not
uh,
correct the first time.
wording of not safe for work. I was like, what the fuck did I say? Am I too asexual to understand what I just said?
No.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand.
Me too, buddy.
Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room.
Oh, true. I guess from when Beacons bled? I don't know.
If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Marshall's confession. Cross-examination.
Yeah.
When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident.
2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day.
Not if I have anything to do with it, and I did. That incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only the case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself. One more time. No matter what the cost. Only the lead detective And
Yeah, it was him, Goodman, and Angel.
head investigator was Bruce Goodman. Wait, then if only the head detective can look at it after it's been put away, then why did he feel the need to do it? Perhaps because, like, they all worked on it together. Because here's the thing: either, and I understand it's midnight, but listen, let me cook. Let me cook. Because the only reason why, shut up, malware bites, I'll kill you.
Please
the
continue.
Only reasons I can, the only reasons I can think of for him having to do this now is if either him and Bruce were no longer on good speaking terms, and so he wouldn't be able to convince Bruce to, like, look at the case and open it again. Or maybe, like, Bruce just thought it was fully over and was like, there's no need to do this. Or the more interesting answer is that he knew that Bruce was going to die that day. That's why he had to do it that day. He had to get the evidence that day because he knew that Bruce was going to be out of the picture. I'm just saying.
Interesting theories.
No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
I'm sure we'll get to present something like this later.
I wonder why he cares so much about it.
Yep.
I wonder why he cares so much about it. Anyway, let me stop doing this. That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card? I stole the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
I returned it to the floor.
I returned it to the floor from whence it came. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean, partner?
I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could, because a rubber glove just happened to be stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins on that. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person, for real. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence? There's the fucking line about the raise. Bless him. Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had turned out that way. Knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? The one that I'm using to shave off my beard, even though it stabbed a man. We don't talk about bloodborne pathogens. I don't believe in those. I don't know what
The
to
man
say.
was too stunned to speak.
The man was too stunned to speak. So you knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. I'm a sneaky little guy. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So, what you're saying is, on that day, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
So you stole the evidence from the locker?
Actually, no, I didn't. Oh, what the hell? Excusez-moi?
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? That's what I'm wondering.
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, oh my god, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. I thought he was gonna hit us with the fucking 8-word limit again, like fuck you, brother. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense. Uh-oh, the sad music is here.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary, like usual.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Real! Stop cutting people's pay!
Speak
It's
your
hard!
truth, right?
It's hard out here! Cowboy silence. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
I wonder.
But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. And that's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
I remember the Joe Dark case like it was yesterday. Anyway. It involves serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. You know why? I know why. I can't just forget about it.
Yeah, just the whole thing.
Hell yeah. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall?
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. What in the hell? He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? A prosecutor? He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
That's right. He was killed, and the case fell into your hands. But what's his relation to you?
Judge.
He was. Oh! Oh! Hat off, he's sad. Oh. He was my brother. Oh my god. My brother, Neil.
Shut up!
No.
Can't no one have brothers anymore? God damn.
No!
Damn.
It was right there. It was right there. Oh my god. I have the power. I have the power of being able to draw anything I want, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That's so ominous.
I know what I'm gonna be drawing after I get finished.
Continue,
with
this
that
is
one
serious.
Barry
Continue.
Picture. Ugh. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police. It's his brother!
Yep.
It's my brother Neil.
Remember when you said that that's probably some other cowboy? You were right.
You were right.
He wasn't the deputy. He was the sheriff, and he's the deputy. Ah! Shut up. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. What this fucking freak? Who are you? I mean, we know, but like, my brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened.
That's still you.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I'm losing it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's gotta be more than just that. That's what I'm saying, Phoenix. So, if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office's parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
Oh, but wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial!
You wait. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But...
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
It seems to me, got a draw on you, partner.
All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable.
Well, I don't know. We found a lot of
It's
potholes
mostly
in here.
incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Bitch.
Ah!
That
that too.
works too.
Ah! Technically, that wasn't a word, it was a sound. So then I can follow it up with, bitch.
Shut up, malware bites. I got attacked too.
I
Okay.
rest my case.
Seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lotta guilty. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. Hold it.
Oh shit.
Your Honor, wait!
Emma?
The defense has an objection, a scientific objection, right?
What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright? Are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? Oh, in a sense.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time.
Oh my god! Cisato.
Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Aw, how nice.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and I looked at it again.
So, did you find something?
No.
Girl! Huh?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Defense attorney silence.
Mm,
Is that all?
please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
Is just a baby, and I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark.
Yeah.
Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? I mean, yeah, we object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. Okay, hold on. It's like,
Take your time.
there is something here, obviously, but like...
Narratively, there is something here, but, you know.
Yeah. And there's blood here on this coat. She's wearing gloves. Oh yeah, and what the... Wait.
What's up?
Could this have been in the bloodstain that was in the fucking... No, because there were shoe prints leading away from the car. It was specifically shoe prints. And this was wrapped in the defendant's muffler from the SL9 incident, so she knew that this... What's this fucking screwdriver here for?
It's for later.
No, but it's just it's just the fucking the metal detector all over again. I'm
Yep.
like, why do we have this stupid fucking metal detector? There's a reason. Okay, well that doesn't tell us.
I mean, the contradiction is that obviously, Marshall went to that locker, and you know the stabbing thing happened there. There's no reason for there to be a handprint there at all.
Yeah. With the jar, a piece is missing.
That's also true. Technically, he said that when he went to go find the evidence from the locker, it was already gone, but there were still a jar pieces there.
Yeah.
Just pencil that in.
Clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is that you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. What?
Hmm?
I guess the fucking blue badger was like right in front of that.
That's
actually.
true. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yep. Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time, huh?
Oh, wait.
Safi, you okay?
I'm good. I was confused as you. I think I remember now.
Gotcha.
I think I know it.
All right.
Wildfire, I think this is something you've had a question about before, if that helps.
I've had questions about so many things. That does not narrow it down.
Let us proceed.
Well, okay.
Very well. Mr. Wright? With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove some...
Honestly, I think you were onto something. Yeah, Royal.
Why is he here?
He was literally in front right there. Yeah.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? This motherfucker!
Go.
What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Explain yourself, miss. Like, in the distance, you can hear Gumshoe going, yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about!
Hey, that's my baby! Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The blue badger is not here. Wait. Why is he? Wait.
Are we mind connecting? I think so.
I'm mind.
That's what I was saying.
What's wrong with this thing? What is this thing? What is the blue badger?
What is that?
What is you? So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. The blue badger. Well, what? That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. Damn! He fucking exploded. What?
Good breakdown, Sprite.
I love it. It's so good. So that means, just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, I'm over here now. Think it through scientifically.
Oh shit.
Hey, girl. Emma, hello.
On
You're
that
here now.
afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right?
Right.
After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in. Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom, not the use of balderdash. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. We're coming back. Someone bled prior to the struggles shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
Oh!
Wait! Oh wait, I can't access the court record right now.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
Because if we take a moment,
Can we proceed,
look-
please?
I'm
I love the scene.
Okay, whatever. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
Just ping pong. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur? To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well. Then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? I'd like to... we're probably almost done with this. And I haven't taken any damage, it's fine.
I believe this is the
What
last
shows when the
thing
first
we're doing
crime-
for this part.
Yeah. What shows when the first crime took place? Okay, this I don't know.
You don't? Oh,
Actually.
well,
Wait, what?
we'll just look.
Our pace back together if in fact it's found at the crime scene. Will the assigned detective... IDs of all who entered the evidence room on 221.
Mm?
So Miles went in to drop off the screwdriver or whatever, and then the Meekins. The first one was
Yeah,
Meekins to
and
set up the
that
Blue
was him-
Badger, and
yeah,
the second
that was
one
him
was
putting the Blue
Marshall,
Badger,
and
and
then
that
the
was
third one is
taking it
Meekins
away.
again.
Yeah. So Miles getting 440 getting the screwdriver, Meekins putting in the Blue Badger,
Mhm.
Bruce Goodman, Marshall, coming to steal the evidence. Meekins being like, "Hey yo, what's happening here? Who is this motherfucker?
Someone is
Who is that
unaccounted
for?
for.
Unaccounted for." Fuck it.
Read it.
If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card. Oh! The ID card record!
The music not stopping is criminal, honestly.
For real! I'm like, help me!
It's still epic. It's still epic.
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Ah! Ah! Miles Edgeworth! Just what have you done? I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand
Oh
either.
my
No.
gosh. The whole squad doesn't know a damn thing.
It's always two dumb bitches saying yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. Fucking 7 sevens. Actually, isn't 7? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is
5,
7
6.
sevens.
It is
You're-
7 sevens. How lucky! Talk about a lucky number, you and me, Marshall. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his car being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. Oh. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7 sevens. He went in with 7 squared. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Oh, who am I echoing in?
Oh yeah, Safi, I think you're echoing a little bit. Oh, I can hear myself on your
yeah.
echo.
Yeah.
You've been echoing this whole time.
Me?
What the hell?
Yes.
Have I?
Now you're
What in
not.
the-
What?
Now you're not echoing. Now it's been magically fixed, and now it seems I've been cursed. What the
just been-
hell happened? Nothing
we just-
happened on my end.
No, from what
We
I
just had
could
to acknowledge it.
From what I could hear, whenever the echo occurred, I saw the green little border appear on your thing specifically. I wasn't trying to call you out, but it was just an assumption.
Yeah.
But whatever,
Okay,
it's fixed
wait.
now.
Oh,
Is this better?
hello?
I mean, yeah.
Yep. No more
Okay.
echo. Hooray! Find out whose ID number
Off
is 7
reset.
7 7 7 7 7 7.
That's 1 7
Seven.
too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What? Oh,
Oh.
it's back.
I heard the little
yourself,
bit of
son.
like, what? What?
Explain yourself, son.
The ID number 777-7777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. You don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
The parallels are paralleling. But that's ridiculous. Just how...
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
Okay, damn.
There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
In an official charge filed against an executive... if an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question.
Yes?
No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number, and it's not 7 sevens.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing. About that incident. The SO9 incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Well, about that. Well, about that. Oh, hey!
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
What?
Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant! Just what are you saying? I'll ask you. I'm here now.
They're sharing
I'll
the
ask
podium.
you again. I'll ask you again. It's like in Great Ace Attorney, where it's like bigger. I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I forgot I was voicing him for like 2 seconds.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Ugh. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence.
Oh shit. He's so stunned. See, that's what I'm talking about.
No. No!
Roll! Order! 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 Order!
Lana's remarks caused
Lana's
such a stir. The
I
chaos.
think the chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. Oopsies. The people are so loud. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
God damn.
This is where we
What
stop.
a perfect time to end it.
Yerp.
I remember being so hyped by that cliffhanger. I had to end stream when I was streaming it. And I was like, no, I want to keep playing.
But yes, I think what's interesting about Lana specifically is that she is in some ways a Clint parallel.
Yeah.
Clint is both a Neil Marshall and a Lana parallel in that way. In that he is a brother of someone who has passed, and also someone who took justice in his own hands in that way.
Yeah. Ah! Ah! This fucking game.
Singing sleep.
Dinging gleep.
Also, if I can just say, firstly, we had no technical problems this stream. Woohoo. Secondly, Roll Wildfire. I don't know why you'd be hesitating because you did a fantastic job playing the game today.
Take a lick of that.
Yeah,
The
honestly.
streak is back, baby.
Mhm. But also, if you do take damage, that's fine. It's not the end of
It
the
is.
world. I just want you to tell you
okay.
that you did very well, and I'm proud of
End
you.
of the world.
You
I can never take
did.
it.
Yippee.
That's not the attitude I want to
Yippee.
impart, but good job regardless.
Oh, don't worry. It's not the attitude you impart. It's just the attitude that I have as a person because I need to go to therapy about that.
Ah,
Anyway.
jeez.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Next week,
I want
we'll
to know more.
definitely be on our way to finishing Case 5.
Yippee. Wow.
Mhm. Because we
I
have one more
should-
investigation segment and one more trial segment, essentially.
Oh shit.
Yerp.
Whoa. I'm so excited. I need to know what the fuck is going on.
Mhm. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming. Yeah. Oh,
It's
sorry.
been lovely.
It's been lovely.
Ah,
Alright.
alright.
Goodbye, Twitch. Good night. See
You
y'all next
singing?
week.
Night, chat.
Thinking sleep.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ah.
Good
And all that.
morning, Twitch.
Bye.